Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the heat, or ideally staying out of it. It's pretty warm, but you know, we can pretend it's cold, snow, it's gonna be fine. Another one, take a breather. Well, we started it because we killed the great one within 3 hours on Friday. It was a 6-hour stream. So we're a couple hundred kills into this grind, and I figure, hey, you know, we got a super troll, a super rare, a great one. Might as well keep this going. Current thing of the 21 months, your super troll was the same scoring as mine, Big Rip. Oh, was it really? Man, I don't know if I was gonna say I'd trade it for the albino, but I don't know if that's probably more heartbreaking, right? Well, hopefully you have a super rare coming your direction as well. Why are the alerts not alerting today? Yeah, they might be slow. Rise, thank you for the becoming a super schuster, by the way. Appreciate that. Just so you know, let me scroll up there and get that. This was free. LOL, and good luck with your grind. Oh, nice. I don't know how that entirely works, but either way, appreciate the support, man. Enjoy the green name, member badges, and emotes, as well as early access to uploads. Headed to Cincinnati, gonna be in the heat all week at 95 degrees. It's not quite that warm here, but it just about might as well be. Heading up to super rare lake, by the way. Luke, thank you for the super chat. Good afternoon. The heat's knocking me out, currently 91 out. 87 here, so we're in that same realm. What's up, K-Flow? Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again, man. Alright, any super rares? Would've been pretty wild if there was. What's up, Zach? Lucky's in here. Good to see you, man. Is that all we got left? How the mighty have fallen. Anyway. 103. Whew. EW trolling players with Bigfoot. So I haven't done anything with the missions yet, but I've heard like rumblings of mission-related Bigfoot stuff. I'm guessing that's what you're gonna get. Only 66 where I'm living? That sounds glorious right now. Are you doing the grind again? Yeah, so basically, on Friday's stream when we killed the great one live on stream, I had committed to a 6-hour stream. Frankly, didn't think we would get it. And then we did. So, I just kind of figured like, yeah, what the heck, we'll keep going. So we did 3 more hours of grinding. We're probably in the area of 100 to 150 kills into a second grind. And since we started it, might as well see if we can finish it. Worst case, you know, maybe we have some opportunities of getting more diamonds. We don't have a max score diamond, although we're very close. And if we get another great one, maybe it's some kind of cool combo as well. Second great one came in 400-ish after my first was 730 kills, not too bad. So 2 and 1130. I've been seeing a lot of like comments and Discord posts and all sorts of stuff like, is the Mule Deer great one, you know, easier or the easiest or whatever? I think there's a chance there's a little bit of that. I think they're very easy to manage due to how small of a territory they cover, more or less. But I also still think, hey, there's a level 5 uneven guy. I also think, because we're still so early on, a lot of the earliest grinds are the ones popping still. Max score is 342.71, I do believe, Luke. Ooh, we the goat. Football camp on turf. I bet every tackle just felt awesome. Glad you survived that. Still the only like. Mine shows 51 likes so far. Controlled by woodland caribou 7 times. Okay, so clearly they do troll as bad as, you know, reindeer and grand caribou. A lot of people have been wondering about that, and I guess now we have our answer, sadly. Can we be quick? Woo! He's not messing up with the shooting yet. Do you just kill level 3s and up? Anything that is not minimum weight estimate, I kill. So, wherever he's at. Perfect. 105 to 140 kilo is the minimum weight. So level 1s and 2s with that weight estimate I leave. If it's a level 2 with the higher estimate, which is 140 to 175, even those I'm killing. Which lake? It is this little one right here. No doubt the goat, I believe that. What's up, Aaron? That faceplant, you like that? Woodland caribou drink time? I think it's 2000 hours to midnight, if I recall. Yeah, Parker, I watched, from about 4 minutes left in the third period on, that's when we got home from my parents last night. And pretty much from that point on, OKC entirely had control. So, I didn't see much of anything interesting. 324 uneven diamond? I guess we'll tax that. It's kind of a neat rack. Maybe not my favorite rack. I'm not sure if we have one with this rack. We might. Either way, good start. We're like 5 kills in today and we already have a diamond. That's crazy, Mel, that we all got the same fur, right? Are mule deer just on the west side? Yep. Both in the north, as you can see, I've got all these tents, and in the south. Mid-fallow Great One grind, any tips? Assuming that you're herd managing, I think I've gotten to a point with my fallow grind that I'm getting less and less kills. So I started to incorporate a few more shooters into my run, and that seemed to at least kind of balance things out. So let's say you're experiencing a similar issue, that's maybe something worth trying. Looking like just the one. When it's just one, for the sake of saving time, I don't bother with the tripod. What's up, Basic Dirt Bike? Glad you caught this stream early. It should be a fun one, man. Oh, I lied. We'll be okay. Anyway, should be 4 hours of mule deer grind. It took us 3 hours last stream to get a great one, so we shall see what happens from this. Hey, Rizzo. 800 kills in only 4 diamonds? Herd management or not? Both of mine were triple kills. It's a good fur to get 2 of, though, isn't it? Like, it could have been worse. Yeah, I saw that rise. He sent me a short of it, I think. Why is my mule deer not getting to their zones till like 1750, even with my tents placed 250 meters from them? I mean, anytime you grind anything in this game, you'll see like them getting to their zones later and later. You'll see, you know, things spreading out, moving around. What I would recommend, if you're not already doing it, when you start your run, rest forward like a minute. That seems to kind of set things into their zones. Shadow mule deer. And, for me anyway, it's worked really well. This is probably one of the few grinds. I started out just grinding at 1700, and I haven't had to change that yet. Like, they're pretty much always there right at 17, and if they're not, let's say I go to a spot and I'm expecting deer there and they aren't there, I'll rest, and usually that does put them into the zone. That's a weird looking mule deer. Sheesh. Down to 1 shooter again. Really not a terrible thing that on some level means is well managed, although I don't think it's perfectly managed. Looks good to me. These are from that other lake, surely. Should I keep grinding my fallow Great One or hunt Alberta? I think it's up to you. You know, like, if you're really determined or dead set on getting that Great One fallow, do that. If you want a break, it'll be there when you come back from Alberta. Hey, Johnny, what's going on? I remembered it's you this time. What time would woodland caribou drink? I'm gonna blame the fact that it's woodland caribou, and that really threw me off. But I'm pretty sure that was my brain failing. Anyway, 2000 hours to midnight, so like 20 to 0. 200 kills in, 2 level 2 rares, and 2 diamonds. It's not terrible. It's unfortunate your rares have been level 2s, but it's like solid numbers. I want to check here just to start today's stream, but the last couple of times I've looked here, there have been none. Well, babies, which is good. What's up, Freddy? Been a very busy week for me lately. I have a question. Recently started a fallow grind. I have only level 3s with lower estimates, 120 to 150. Any advice? That's kind of what I was saying earlier. If your grind is only that, for one, I would look around some other places. You know, you might have a super rare sitting on your map, kind of like I did. But if you've done that and you still just have nothing but small ones, I would start incorporating at least a couple of those into your, like, just pick a spot with 2 or 3 of them, make that a main zone, and shoot some of them. Because you do have to, let's say, kill a certain amount of deer per run to even get reasonable respawns. Like, at some level, you eventually have to start killing some of them. What's up, Troublemaker? Checking in from Indy. Is it hot out there, too? I bet it is. What is rare for mule deer? Leucistic, dilute, melanistic, albino, and 2 different piebald variations. Okay, this is what I thought, which is good. Any solos? Alright, we shouldn't have to check here. Good deal. This is a spot, for some reason, we do have to rest pretty much every time. Would you suggest hunting caribou at night or during the day in feed zones? Was it release day? I think. I went at night, just made it their drink time. And it's like Medved or, you know, I guess Sooner Baton Mountains. Hunting at night in the snow isn't a big deal. Stuff still stands out, like contrast of the snow really helps. I would just hunt their drink time. All these frozen lakes up here, pretty good for them. So I go backwards. Seems to work. Do you want my weather? It's only 60 degrees outside? Please? Before I started this stream, I took my t-shirt off and ran it under the water in the sink so the fan would make it feel cooler. It's actually working pretty good, I have to say. Later, Zach. Hunting at night on Alberta is awesome. You do have that opportunity for the Northern Lights kills. It is pretty cool. Not to be confused with Scorching Hot. Just one. Typically, this spot produces some big ones. Not so today. Does PC have the skins yet? Like Alberta Cosmetics? Nothing yet. Yeah, Parker, I don't know if that's intentional or not. Like, it almost must be, but I don't understand why it would be. Like, realistically, the bull shouldn't be bugling as a warning call anyway. That never made any sense. Check it out, Great One Lake, by the way. But, you know, it'd be nice if they all barked, is what it's called. That is an actual elk warning call. But at least, you know, if the bull's bugling the cow's mew, I think is the proper word, at least we know what's what. Like, it might not be realistic in terms of, well, yeah, that's what they do when they warning call, but at least it's realistic in that, I think I got a rest here too, a bull's the one bugling. How many zones for mule deer? In the, like, 22 to 25 range. I've got quite a few lakes, and I'll kind of show you here as we start down here. Quite a few lakes with a zone on either side, like you see mule deer there, and mule deer there. Same thing with this lake. So I'm set up on, I guess, 16 different lakes, but 1, 2, 3, 4 are no longer even in use. I gotta get those tents eventually. So 12 lakes, many with 2 zones, 22 to 25, something like that. Boss Hammer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Is the new map worth it? I very much think it is. I have had such a blast on this map. I have a bunch of stuff I still gotta go and do. I mean, there's still 4 diamond species I need to get. I still have a level 5 snow goose on my map. I think that's what I'm gonna record tomorrow for Wednesday's video. Go try to get him. And even all the hours I have here, I'm not even remotely, like, tired of getting a hunt here, which does happen with new maps. What's up, Soren? Chase some mule deer. See if we can do any good on grind number 2. I did not realize that was a buck this entire time. Slow down. Not worth the track if he doesn't. I thought about it. That'll work. What's up, JTAC? Good to see you, man. That's how my map is. I'm only set up on 9 lakes, but all of them have 2 to 3 herds. I think if you can get that set up, it's on some level ideal anyway. Are you able to post a screenshot of your setup in Discord? I can. Zoom in here. While I'm tracking this other buck, I can go and do that. Would you say this map is the best map for muley grinding? I think it probably is. Now, to be fair, I haven't, like, gone and done it on Parquet, SRP, whatever, but based on how good it is here, at the very least, I would say, like, it's on par with those maps, if not better. Alright, let me get my setup post. It's going to be in the Call of the Wild chat for anybody that would like to see it. There we go. And our buck's laying right there. Headache in the heat just sucks? Yeah, it absolutely does. Going for another one? Yeah, we're going to see what happens. I probably would have taken a break, at least for this stream, if we didn't get the one Friday and then spend 3 more hours grinding, but I'm very much like, if I start something, I want to finish it. So we started the second grind Friday. I said prior to Great One Mule Deer actually being released, like once they were announced, I kind of figured this would be the first one that I actively grind for multiple from the beginning. And here we are. Another rest spot. That'll be fine. Mr. Boyd, thanks for coming to Shusty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name emojis, member badges, and early access to uploads. Thank you so much for the support, man. Welcome on in. SRP has a lot of weeds and way more zones. And mountain lions. Now, I've seen people successfully getting great ones over there. I saw somebody post one today, in fact. I think it was the Pedal Puff. No shooters. I gotta say, that's kind of weird. Curious what next run will hold. Let's pay attention to that. What's up, Andrew? Let the luck flow. We're gonna try. If we can get some luck, we can, you know, forget about the fact that it's unbelievably warm in here. How long is streaming for? We're going to go for 4 hours. I think the PC will hold up. I've got 3 different fans running in here, and I took the side panel off to get it some more airflow. So it should be good. Nothing there. This is... I noticed this during the last stream. Our kill count per run is getting very low, but we're killing crazy stuff, so I don't want to change nothing. I forgot about that, Rylan. Is it worth going there? Hey, Grandma Gold, 91 degrees here. Thankful for air conditioning? No doubt. That's the one thing that... Oh, I thought that was a 5. Are you a 5? No, they're both huge 4s. Anyway, that's the one thing that's been very nice. At the very least, the AC in the bedroom, like, I can sleep despite this heat. And I struggle to, like, if it's not good and cold, I have a hard time sleeping. Where's the cave? It's like... up here somewhere? Outdoors fella, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Alright. Hold on to your toes, we might die. Sitting in a wind tunnel? Literally. There's some level of effort to just have airflow within this room. Oh boy. Ow. Well, we lived. By the way, the reason I take the 4-wheeler at this particular spot is I usually die if I just run down there. So survival is a plus. Cave? Tell me more. The fact that there is a cave is all I know, because I actually haven't gone in it yet. Always have a fan on me at all times while sleeping? Yep. Same here. I'll pay whatever electricity that costs to do it. Worth. Alright. Go ahead and start run number 2. By the way, got done with that before 1800, which is a plus. Well, thank you, Hannah. We shall see how this goes. Next great one kill on console? Are you saying I should use a controller to shoot it? It's kind of an interesting idea. Next great one would be number 12, so I want to do something semi-special with it. We'll see. What's up, Biblical? Doing a second grind this quickly? Yep, we are firing off grind number 2. I mean, really, we started it on Friday, so it's been going for a minute. I did not grind all weekend, though. I had many other things to do. Use a controller with stick drift? I don't own controllers that don't have stick drift. I think I only have one controller, and it's pretty rough. Ooh, they look like more deer than normal. Still only $1. Brayden, thank you for the super chat, man. Really, really appreciate the support. Let's bonk that guy. Got a fabled silver spoon rack and a leucistic diamond mule. Dude, what a day. Congrats, man. Hopefully, more good luck coming your way. Manifesting another great one. Based on what people have been able to accomplish, would it shock me if we got another one today? No. Do I expect it? Also no. Today we got a 5 already. What combo? Good question. So I basically got the exact combo I wanted. So anything that's not Dusky Drift Fur or that rack, just for the sake of having something different, I'd be very happy with. I guess Sack Rack and... what's the... for the life of me, I can't... there's another 5. Good lord, I just had it. Dripple Drizzle, oh my god. That fur with either Classic Rack or Sack Rack would be very nice. We can just get them from here. You too, Jay? Kinda thought that would be a heart shot, but that'll get him. So, 2 5s already, that seems to be a plus. Maybe we are managed good. I will point out, I believe the others were all on Friday. Yeah. Now, we had the super rare fallow on a Monday. But the pheasant was a Friday, the fox was a Friday, the mule was a Friday. The moose was a Monday. I killed my great one moose live on stream on a Monday. And I hope that, you know, any future great ones we get continue to be on stream. Nice little 318 there. Because, I don't know, there's something extra special about everybody being there for it. The chat just exploding makes it a lot of fun. Hopefully we can have that again. You luck is actually insane. You saying we got good things going on here? Hemorrhoid Rack and Dripple Drizzle? Not a horrible combo, though. What should I grind for after Mule Deer and Bear? It depends on what you have and what you don't, but let's assume you don't have anything other than those two. How about... I mean, fallow deer seems like a fun one. Got a good multi-mount. 8250 fallow. Where's my great one? Goodness, I hope right around the corner. That's a lot of deer. Mine went 6100 and it was getting rough by the end, so I feel for you. It's a cool looking buck. Have you thought of streaming the shot? Have you thought of streaming the shot after you find a great one? Whoop, wrong way. Meaning if I find one while recording or whatever, shooting it live? I've considered it. I don't know, for me, spotting it is everything. I think the moment when you see it is probably more important, like getting the reaction and stuff, than the shot and everything else. So once it happens, let's say it's off stream, I think I'm happy to record it and do it that way. Because I do like to like surprise everybody. Don't say a word like, oh, got a great one bear tonight. Don't tell anybody other than like close friends, and then drop video. Nobody knows, just bang, great one. I like doing that too. Is her name Janine? I haven't even done the missions yet. I wish the muley multi-mount was $2 one doe. I wouldn't mind that, or even a huddle mule deer. You know, you see like bachelor groups of mule deer bucks, 3s and 5s in real life. It was something I kind of always wanted in the game, way prior to mule deer great ones coming out. But hey, I'll take a mule deer multi-mount. Big Emerald Coast vibes, I think that's unideal. What's up north? Trying to set up a grind right now, and I haven't found all my zones. But I went to a lake just now, and there's a level 4 solo. Should I shoot it now, or wait till I find all my zones? I personally might wait just so you know what's what, but you probably are going to want to kill that. Now, this will be fun to discuss with, because I know a lot of you guys, oh my god, I thought that was a 5. I know a lot of you guys, you know way more about grinding and all that stuff than me. So, last Friday on stream, I did a couple of attempts at swapping like a solo into a herd. And I was told that's not actually something you can do. So, before I go on to my next, well, actually, I guess I'll say it. But, I'm curious if you guys know that to be true or not to be true. And then the next thing I was going to say was, let's say you can't swap a solo into a herd. You're probably best off killing that buck, but then not claiming him. And I'll explain why that is when we finish this discussion. But, what's up, BC? Welcome on in. Any tips for great one black bears? If you're grinding on SRP, the like 5 or 6 lakes in the far northwest corner of the map, that's where you want to focus. You want those to be your main zones. Everything else, if you can shoot those down to like 2s and 3s, you're going to be in really good shape. My second bear grind, I took that approach, and I got it without killing a diamond. It was so fast. That is a shooter, although barely. Do you ever watch NBA? The only game I watch most times, like the, you know, the final game 7 or whatever. I happened to catch a little bit of it last night, and unfortunately, by the time I started watching, it was pretty well over. So are there any new mule deer racks? If there are, I have not seen them. I was kind of under the impression there would be, just based on, you know, the mule deer won the new racks pool and stuff, but perhaps that just means great one. But does that not then mean we're getting a great one wolf? Because they won the fur pool? I don't know. Like, I haven't seen any new antlers to think otherwise. What's up, Tucker? Mind sharing your main zone? Sure. Running down here if you want to take a look. Also, if you're in my Discord, I did just post a picture of my setup in the Call to Wild chat. This heat is insane. It's rough, man. Like, fortunately, I'm so glad Friday's stream worked out like it did, and we were able to get 2 videos out of the stream. I didn't touch my computer all weekend, and I think that really helped to not, you know, be in here when it's unbelievably warm. But we're back to it. It's warm now. So far, the fans and everything running, it's surprisingly not terrible. Get a very tall gold muley. Nice. Either way, I love muley antlers. I think overall they did a pretty good job with them. When they redid them back from Legacies, I think they did pretty good. Yeah, Dexter, that's awesome, man. When are you planning on playing deer hunting camp again? There's a thing that might happen Friday. We'll see. If that particular thing doesn't happen Friday, it's going to be deer hunting camp. If not, we'll do deer hunting camp next Friday. Do you prefer freezing cold or hot like this? Give me the cold. you can always, you know, put on another layer, grab a blanket, space heater, whatever. I think it's far easier to warm up than it is to cool back down. And, you know, when it's cold, that means hunting season, and at the very least, if it's really cold and miserable, I just am like, well, deer usually move better, so that's an excuse to go hunting or whatever. So there's a lot of reasons I prefer the cold. A thing you say, you guys already know about it, to be honest. The tethered vinyl harness review that I did. I filmed the video and then I messaged the guy, and I think they have a particular idea when they want that video to come out. So I'm just waiting on a response for that. If they want it to be Friday or thereabouts, it'll be Friday. If not, deer hunting camp, and I think there's a new Saskatchewan map, so I'm kind of excited for that. Got any good bucks on cam? There was a fairly encouraging up-and-comer here. Boy, beginning of the month? Oh, I think I'm supposed to rest here. But I haven't seen him in close to 3 weeks now. I need to get all my cameras out. I'm right at that point where it's about time to get them out. Like, bucks are just starting to become ideal. But Dad saw a nice one, and when we were out yesterday, I was up there. We saw a couple of quality bucks. Biblical, thank you for the 5 gifted. We've got BC Gaming, Big Moisty, nice name. Brennazils, Coming Undone, and Matson. If you guys are here in chat, be sure to thank Biblical for the gift memberships. Join the Discord if you've not done that already. And get the member role, enjoy the green name member badges and emotes. Also, early access to future video uploads. How many kills? On grind number 2, I would guesstimate close to 200, probably a little under that. Looking like just the one, plenty of bucks, but there's a little pressure left over here. Let's jump in. I think there'll be a great one today. Who knows? I would have told you Friday. I certainly didn't expect one to show up yet, and we got one, so maybe it'll happen again. If we go 2 for 2 on grinding streams here the last couple days, that'd be awesome. Should I leave a solo diamond mule deer? Other than for stacking purposes, no. What's up, bucks and ducks? Just shot a 73 scoring mule deer. Big fail. I should do like that now. Have you ever fallen asleep hunting? Oh yeah. A good hunting nap is as good as it gets. The day that I shot my buck in 2022, the one I shot in West Virginia, we got out super early. Probably close to a whole hour before first light. And so, you know, takes a little time to set up my camera and all that kind of stuff, but once I'm set up, I just sit there and go back to sleep for a while. And I bet I wasn't awake for 15 minutes before I killed that buck. Sometimes those things just work out. There's a good deer. Okay, that's the one we want. That went better than I thought. You used to have a tree lounge stand? I've heard that's like a pretty big stand, right? I've heard really good things about how comfortable they are. Have you ever woken up to a buck right in front of you? No. Closest thing I've had to anything like that would have been, I was turkey hunting with my dad. I bet you I was 10, somewhere in there, and I fell asleep and he woke me up because there was a Jake coming in. Didn't end up getting it anyway, but it wasn't even like, hey, it's right here. It was, you know, hey, this thing is 60 yards away and coming in. You should probably wake up. Never fallen asleep in a tree stand? As long as you're harnessed in, tree stand naps are pretty good. And anybody out there who's taken a nap in a tree stand without harness, wear a harness. Do you think stacking works? Yeah, so the premise of stacking is to reverse engineer herd management. So we know herd management, the idea is, let me rest here. The idea is leave small ones, and the game, in an attempt to balance out the spawns more big ones. So if you leave big ones, in order to balance stuff out, the game spawns more low-level ones. But you want those low levels, because that's how regular herd management works. So the whole thing in stacking is like, you stack 5s till you have all level 2s everywhere else, or 1s or whatever, and then you shoot the 5s. So yeah, stacking absolutely works. I've never done it. It's just not my preferred way to go about it. But yeah, it works. Nice little dunker, 342. If it was 0.71, that's max. I have definitely napped without a harness. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I haven't done that, but You shouldn't do that. That's all I'm saying. Good buck. Think those are the best two? Probably. Well, that didn't go well. Oh dear. Literally. Is 20 shooters on my grind good for herd management? For muleys? It's not bad. I feel like I have less than that at this stage, but not by a lot. I don't know, Gavin. Mine took me about 6K. You never know. You could get it in 50 kills. It could be, you know, 5,000 kills. Oh, dear. Climbering after the scariest. Woo, boy. Did my four-wheeler just kill me? I can't say I've napped in a climber stand, but I used to, when I would hunt out of a climber, I would bring a ratchet strap up, and once I got to height, I would, you know, strap down that top part so I couldn't, you know, jar it loose or whatever when I wasn't ready. One day I'll make it all the way down. What's up, Squirrel Pursuit? Nice logo, by the way. How long have you been playing for? Today? About 30 minutes. Doing a fallow grind and everything stopped respawning, what do I do? Do you get a rough idea of how many fallow you're killing per run, or were killing per run? Blood stayed highlighted, excellent. Is black red for bighorn? It is uncommon. The driving mechanics? Imagine if they added snowmobiles. Could have been kind of neat, actually. And maybe they could have been less noisy. The amount of invisible rocks. Isn't that how it works in real life? Ooh-wee. We're fine. Traction. To be fair, we're in snow, I guess, for once, but traction still doesn't exist. Fine. Hearing this Call of Wild nerd speak is actually so soothing. Thank you for being knowledgeable. My pleasure. This map is the good vibes I need today. Take your mind off the heat for a little bit. I think we could all use that right now. It was a shoulder blade shot. Alright. Run number 3. Traction control is always turned off. My truck traction control is off all the time because Shadow gets on the dash and turns it off. What sports did I play? So, when I was real young, like 6, 7, 8 years old, I played baseball. And then in 6th grade, I played football. 7th and 8th, I played basketball. And then I played baseball again as a sophomore in high school. And then at that point, I learned a very valuable lesson that my dad tried to teach me even when I was young and playing football in 6th grade. Hey, you know you like can't hunt as much if you're playing sports? So then I just stopped playing sports and started hunting. Shadow says no, she does. My football practice already got canceled, 97 out. Well, I'm glad they canceled it for you. Uh-oh. No shooters? This does happen on occasion. Did I menu? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, anyway. I get that on occasion where there's no shooters there, and then next run typically there is. 75 in Idaho? Not bad. Got a leucistic dusky grouse. I'm jealous. I want one. Pretty nice one there again. Last time there was a 5 here. 7 to 30. Big male. Excuse me, ma'am. You suck. She started trotting right when I shot. What do your perks look like? Give me a second here to find a spot where we're running for a bit of a distance, and I'll show them. You got something planned for one bottom boy? I have some stuff I want to do for him, but I need to get everything figured out for that. Doing up downs at almost 100 degrees wouldn't be pleasant, I'll tell you that much. I think I can agree with that. Alright, we're going to go through perks pretty quickly here. So if you want a screenshot or whatever it is, you got rifle perks, handgun perks, shotgun perks, and archery. Got a piebald muley? Nice, biblical. Hopefully you got the good fur, or whichever piebald you prefer. I feel like there's usually 2 here. Not level 2, that's not what I meant. Got the first diamond muley of the grind. Nice. I was going to say hopefully the first of many, but I mean, I guess the ideal is you get that one and then the great one's the next cool thing. Gonna go run and lift later. It's supposed to be 5 degrees hotter. It's always fun. One thing's for sure, that'll get you sweating. Make sure you stay hydrated. Is Shadow with you, Kyla? I hope so. It's too hot for her in here to be chilling. Did you do herd management? Yeah. You'll see throughout. I've got level 2s all over the place. And it seems to be working pretty good. Mr. Boyd, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's right, Bottom Boy. Wear a dark t-shirt. What's up, Harlan? No great ones just yet. We've got a couple of 5s, though. 2 runs, 2 5s, and we're on the 3rd run right now. Crossing the rivers in this map so annoying. You blame the beavers? I mean, I guess really the rivers in areas should be deep, right? Because there are river dams. Beaver dams. But, you know, more crossings wouldn't be bad. What's up, Addicted to the West? How come we only shoot $2 per lake? You know, there was a thing a long time ago about just killing 2 per zone, and I never really subscribed to that. But pretty much my entire thing was, what we do know is that there's no deer here. Let me rest here. What we do know is that if you shoot all your deer down where there's like only 1 animal left in the herd, you won't get any respawns. So by never killing too many, I'm kind of ensuring that I'm never screwing up any of these lakes. This was the first grind that I was like truly careful about in that sense. I guess my bear grind I was too. But bears are different. You're basically grinding solos. And again, I think it's paid dividends. Every other grind you've seen me do, herd management or not, you know, it's gone a long ways. First grind, 600 kills. Second grind, we're popping 5, so we'll see where that goes. Alright, suppose that was worth it. Just had a muley 12 below silver. Big mail. This heat's like a mule kick to your sweat glands. Something like that. I was looking for red deer zones. Got my first rare feral pig. There you go. This better not be a 151. Oh. Got it. How many diamonds in both grinds? Combined? 12 to 14? I feel like it was 10-ish in the first grind. And we've got... Oh, wait. No, it's going to be higher than that. Maybe like 16-ish? I forgot we killed some after the great one on Friday. Poppin' Fives was my nickname in high school. Is that right? By the way, we got 900 in here. Appreciate you guys being here. Can we hit 1,000 today, despite the heat? Will everybody's systems not overheat? We'll find out. What did that Dusky Grouse do to you? Well, it wasn't him, but it was his cousin trolled me, so he deserved it. Shooter? Not so much, huh? Okay, then. I don't know if it's ever going to be worth attempting to swap the one solo that I'm aware with over here. It seems not. Can you briefly show the grind setup? Sure thing. What's up, Malkop? Going pretty good so far. Had a couple of diamonds already. Can we see your skills too? Sure. Okay, nothing there. There's the setup. I know this is going to be kind of brief, but we're going in here. And I'll show you the skills at some point here when we're running for a minute. Early this time because we didn't have to go claim stuff in that last spot. This is a good point, Rise. My setup is going to look at least a little bit different from everybody else's. Something that I thought was really interesting. I helped, you guys might know Amazing Pizza from the community. I helped him set up his grind on Saturday. And quite a few lakes that I had that were really good on his map were pretty meh. And, like, these lakes down here, I have nothing interesting. He had a 5 there and, like, a couple of herds. So everybody's map will be different. And you really do want to check all your spots if you can. Decking the roof of a house today and already about had one person pass out. I believe it in this kind of heat. Like I said, stay hydrated. It do be important. This will be a good chance to show skills, by the way. How long is the stream going to run? Another 3.5 hours-ish. We're going to go for right about 4 hours. Nice, Dom. Congrats, man. Do you have a combo you're hoping for this time since you got the best one already? Dribble, drizzle, or... I had another idea of one that would be good. Oh, wait, no. That's the only fur that I really want. Although, anything that's not what I got, I'd be happy enough with. Is the racks that I would say sack rack, aka drop tine rack, or classic rack, the big, not typical rack. Not the corkscrew rack. If I could help it, I'd prefer to not get that one, but if I got it, it'll find a spot on the wall. The past 3 days have been over 103 degrees. That is too warm. Jeez, Rocksteady, 113. I simply could not survive that. That's a good buck. I have a lake that has 23 mule deer. I definitely don't have any like that. Don't spook. Ooh, close. It still amazes me they'll... Oh. Anyway, it amazes me they'll just eat a 300 round and actually go a bit. Sadly got the stripes fur. I mean, inevitably that's going to be one that some of us get, and I think if I get it, like I said, probably is going on the wall. I may do a multi-mount with it. If it's got the right rack, sure, you know. What's up, Vital Assassin? Hitting on the corkscrew rack? I just think, you know, when it comes to a great one, the thing about it for me is, I want, like, it just needs to feel like over-the-top special, I guess, in terms of, let's say, the size of the frame and stuff. I don't mind the corkscrew idea, but I wish the tine length was up there with, let's say, like the typical rack or whatever. Which isn't typical, but you know. What's up, Quick Shot? Corkscrew is the male one. Certainly not my favorite, but I don't know. I don't think it's bad. Like I said, it's just not the one that I would prefer. How about that? Oh. Haven't had them causing issues in a while. Oh, these are the ones that typically cause issues. Maybe he's with them. Anyway. It's always fun to try. They go up here. Ah, I turned up right when I shot. Maybe better not tracking him, but I'll give it one more try when he trots. If he trots. Whenever you feel like it, buddy. We're all waiting on you. No pressure. Pfft. Gotta be almost 400 away. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Anyone not under that exact second anyway. Velvet rack in the sun. I'm glad it has that proper effect. Is 231 to 308 pound lowest weight males? No. I don't think. It should be 100 and... maybe it is. Yeah, I guess so. That's insane to think about. I've always said the mule deer weight estimates don't make a lot of sense. I kind of wish they would... They did it with the bobcats, where they push the weight down. I mean, 400 and whatever, 40 pounds as the high end. I get mule deer can be that big, but that's not like your typical big mature mule deer buck by any stretch. Nor your non-typical, if you get my drift. Well, almost didn't see that one. Oh, I forgot about Luke Skywalker, aka what was the other one? Dutch Vanderloop. Totally forgot he was here. $231 to 308 is minimum weight. The fact that a 300-pound mule deer is like, yeah, that one's kind of tiny. You know what I mean? Got my great one like 300 kills? Nice. Congrats, man. What combo did you get? You check trail cams? We do. I want to get trail cams out as well. Uh-oh. Well, kinda landed it, minus hitting the tiniest brush of all time. Okay. This is good. Do you conceal carry? Yes. I have a Glock Model 26. My SD card's filled up. You should probably go get that then. What's the purple marking in the bottom left? Oh, that's my e-collar. I have a level 5 snow goose down there, and for the life of me, I can't kill the stupid thing. But that's probably going to be Wednesday's video. I'm going to really give it everything I got. Probably hunt beavers for a while, or maybe do the snow geese first, whatever. But single player, a ski ridge, hopefully go get that thing, and smoke some beavers. Later, Kyle. Have you seen any good potential deer yet this year on your property? There was a buck. Now, it was early on in Velvet. I mean, he was just starting to branch like into G2s from his main beams, and he had nice brow tines. But the antler growth was so vertical, it really, you know, encouraged me. What's up, Gigi? So he's definitely still alive? Yeah. This is sad. About a week ago, I went back and saw him, and I spent a couple hours trying to get him, couldn't get him. And so now, you know, I know he's there. Eventually, hopefully tomorrow I'll deal with it. The heck is this guy? I don't know, Dip. Who's this guy? There we go. We got a shooter here again. Not an impressive shooter, but a shooter. And let's take a quick little gander at these lakes. We haven't been up there in a while. Should be all twos, but who knows? Maybe one bounces there. Why back out to the main menu? So the basic idea is this, and I'll also clarify something. There used to be a thought that going to the main menu sort of forced your respawns to happen. That's not the case, and they clarified that, I think, with the Sooner Baton update. But what main menuing does do, so now these deer are spooked, right? And they're going to run over there, and they're going to be nervous, and maybe they'll nervously drink down here. Resetting the time doesn't change the fact that they're nervous, but going to the main menu does. It'll make them calm. So when I main menu, come back in, they'll be calm and in their proper zones, including the deer that I spooked, you know, let's say by accident, or ones that got away, all that kind of stuff. That's the entire idea. We want to make sure these are babies. Looking correct. And here. Easy money grind. I mean, Crocodile's probably the best one. What do you think about the Bighorn remodel? So good. I had a dream that I shot a diamond bighorn. Like, I don't really dream about anything other than great ones in Call of the Wild these days. Or, like, I'll have ridiculous, like, 7 super rare dreams. But just getting a diamond bighorn was, I guess, such a big thing in my head that I had a dream like that. I really like him. So when do the deer that you're killing respawn? I think it's more or less immediately. Nobody knows exactly. But quite quickly after you shoot them. Now, the thing about it is, they don't just pop out of thin air standing right there. They might respawn, who knows, like a kilometer over that way, and they gotta walk to their new zone. So that's why you don't necessarily see the respawn effect right away, but it seems to me it's within a matter of minutes. Is the main menu reset necessary? Necessary, I'd say no. I think it helps. I think you probably get generally more consistent mule deer in the spots where you expect them, all that kind of stuff. But I don't think you have to do it. In fact, plenty of times, maybe even sometime today, I'll forget to main menu and we'll still kill stuff. What's up, JBiz? Here for a 2 Great 1 Super Rare Albino and Trollmella. Man, the rate we were going the other day, who knows what's going to happen. I've had some 5s today, so we'll see. Shot a level 4 Diamond Bighorn and scored 211. A level 4 scored that high? I'd be interested to see a screenshot of that if you have one. Holy! Huge mule deer. Is leucistic bighorn rare? It is indeed. Leucistic, piebald, and melanistic are all new rare furs for bighorn. Now, I'm seeing some piebalds, and maybe it's all piebalds, post in the community that don't say anything. Like, the fur just shows up as blank. So, if you get that, it is also a rare. What's up, Gunna? Going the wrong way again. What combo you want now? Dripple Drizzle, Big Rack, or Sack Rack? A red ptarmigan rare? I think so. Nice YBS. 28-20 in my white tail grind. Give me a great one already. You can have my great one luck. I've used enough. Sure thing, Zaggerts. Got a gold level 4 Leucistic Muley. Isn't that a new fur? Yep. Leucistic is a brand new rare from Mule Deer, and I would like to get one. I like how I know your exact reference, Bottom Boy. Nicely done. Any luck yet? 2 level 5 so far. And of course we got this here little Dilute, who we have named and not shot. Why didn't you kill the rare Dilute? Mostly because he's a level 2, but also because we named him and it's kind of funny. I'll get him eventually. I want the classic rack with any fur other than stripes and the pink one. Petal Puff. What combo did you get? I can't remember. Deers? Yep. No big deal. Have you hunted for any mule deer in real life before? I have not. I'd like to, though. Where did you come from? That had to have spawned in when I got out of the tripod. What's an easy way to get diamonds without stacking and herd management? I mean, you could just kill literally everything, like in a general grind sense, let's say. The other thing I would say, like, you know, what I always say when it comes to multiplayer and stuff, hunt what is active. Meaning, if it's mule deer drink time, hunt mule deer. Then, you know, maybe it, well, let's say before that is bighorn drink time, hunt bighorn. I know that might sound very simplistic, but that's just what I do in multiplayer, and generally speaking, a couple hours of multiplayer I can get a diamond or two. Most of the time, not every time. Any plans to stream missions? Maybe. I wasn't extremely encouraged about the missions based on Mel doing them earlier and not loving them, but I might still give them a try. It's been a long time since I've done that. Leave solo females. I don't know who asked that, but I see the responses, and I will just echo that. Do you shoot your level 2s that are the upper weight? I do, yeah. And at least from what I'm told, like, by all the people that are smarter than me regarding, like, the whole herd management thing, that's the way to do it. Tag, got you. Appreciate it. God, that's an amazing looking Ford. Wait. He's only 3 kilos shy of max weight. That doesn't seem right. That should be a 5. Weird. Anyway. Miss getting a rifle with the missions? You can do that with a 30-30. I believe is like, literally though, go pick it off the table, like first mission is what I was told. How many lakes do I need to be set up for the grind? Gonna depend on your own map to a degree, like, you know, you can see what my setup looks like, and a few of these lakes that I have tents I've cut out of the grind. I just haven't done anything with the tents yet. I like to leave them there so I can go back and, like, just make sure. Nothing here yet? Okay, good. Pretty much leave every 105 to 140? That's what I did. Diamond for Pintail is 1040, Peter, or level 3 if you were looking for the level. Hey, thanks, Rab. How many rounds through your Glock 26? Meaning that I've shot? I bought it used, so I don't know how many were prior to that. I've probably shot maybe 100. Nothing crazy. How rare is albino dusky grouse? Pretty darn rare, best I can tell. Bit early, but still nice. Better than not getting one. But, I do like some aspect of earning it. But either way. How's the grind treating you? It's been pretty solid so far. We had 2 level 5s our first 2 runs. This is run number 4, but we're seeing a lot of big 4s. So even, you know, if 5s aren't showing up but we're getting big 4s, I still look at that as a plus. Now, when I can't shoot, that's not a plus. And they never get away here, so that sucks. This lake's garbage for you? Well, I thought it was for me. What's up, Andy? But, I started resting every time I come here, and there are deer here. They just hide. 101 in my car in Northeast PA. That's hot. I think 87 right now. That's supposed to be as hot as it's going to get today. What's up, D-Fish? Thank you for the super chat. Do animals despawn randomly or only with a pop reset? Only a pop reset. There's no other way that an animal will despawn from your map. Only one more day of this guy? Yeah, it's gonna go down at least some. I think starting Wednesday. Down here. The lake you spawn into is so good for me. It's where I got my first 5, and it's also where I got my biggest 5 of the grind. And I think that's it. Other than that, like I had 2 big 4s when I first got the map. Not even grinded, just, you know, went there and there were 2 big mule deer. So it's been spotty but decent to me. How long do animals take to respawn? Nobody knows exactly, but let's say less than 5 minutes. Any idea why I can't find the new outfit? If you go into the store and go under the clothing section, you should be able to purchase it there for 12,000 in-game monies. It's called Buffalo Plaid, if that helps. So how's the new map? I like it a lot. Obviously we've been spending some time grinding the new Great One Mule Deer, but still did quite a few hunts out here. I'm going to have another one for Wednesday's video. And I'm having a blast. I mean, it's all the new species. It's the model redos as well that make it so good, because, yeah, they're old species, but they feel like new ones. The pronghorn, the bighorn, the mule deer, they look brand new. What? Did you guys see those deer spawn in? Why'd that happen? Had I gotten out of the tripod, they would have spawned. So, that's good to know. Will they spook when I come here now? Probably. Wonder how many times I've been missing out on those deer. Feel like my deer swapping isn't working? So I was told you can't swap a solo into a herd. I don't know if that's true, just what I was told. So, if that's what you're trying to do, that might not work. Let's just go with one. That's probably him. And we'll take the 4-wheeler down. Had deer spawn in behind me? They were sneaking up on you is why. You have to claim a deer for it to respawn. No, you'll get a respawn whether you claim or not. But there is an idea that you can't get a great one if you're not claiming your kills. Unconfirmed, but that's kind of the thought. Oh, that sucks, Caden. That was semi-effective. Have you played on anything other than PC? Yeah, I played a decent bit on Xbox when Kyle and I first got together. She only had an Xbox, so I would play on there just to spend time together, more or less. What's up, Rip? Never successfully swapped a solo into a herd? See, I thought I did it twice on stream on Friday, but what maybe happened was the one that I shot in the herd happened to respawn, let's say, as like a level 3 or something, and the solo that I shot happened to respawn as, let's say, a level 2. And that would give the illusion that you got it to work. It's hard to truly know if it worked. What's up, Dawson? Thank you for the super chat. Great one coming this stream. I feel it. Fingers crossed. Be cool to get another one, especially if it's another epic combo, you know? Move your head, you dingus. Move! Thank you. Get anything good today? 2 level 5s thus far. Both diamonds. Wait, where were you? Dead now. Just one player's experience? Fair enough. What's up, Jared? Thank you for the 48 months, 4 years indeed. The quadruple 12. Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. And we just got another great one mule deer. Nice. These deer hide very well. It's like they know if they hide behind trees, we can't see them. Shouldn't be, BT. In Lady Legends Guide, she says you can swap solos into groups. It's so tough to know if you truly can or not. Like I said, I thought I effectively did it. But when it comes to Great One grinding, like, truly, what do I know? Generally speaking, I just do what the people that know what they're doing tell me. I think with this grind, generally, I did everything myself, but at the very least, somebody told me, like, just shoot everything that's not minimum weight estimate. Can you please give me your mule deer luck? You can have it. So I guess we can skip this spot. Let's check it. Takes 2 seconds. we do some mountain goat hunting? We might do that. Ever tried the 375 for ground muleys? I thought about it. I don't know that I have enough scenarios where I want the extra power versus the quick follow-up. But I did consider it, yeah. Nothing interesting. Every now and then, randomly, I get a shooter on that side, but looks good. So we can go visit Mr. Dilute again. Dutch Van Dilute. Minimum weight estimate for fallow is 47 to 65 kilo for bucks. Couple of OK3s. Not OKC. Don't get confused. Alright. Get them. You know, I just thought I should have known that Big 4 was at the last lake because he got away the prior run. That was kind of stupid. Is the 375 your favorite 7 to 9? It is. When I'm hunting this map generally, you know, for bison, elk, moose, all that stuff, bears, love the 375. When it comes to grinding, though, that fast follow-up, it's hard to beat it. That rock's gonna... Yep. That was predictable. Don't know why. Where did that go? But I'm only getting low estimate 2s and 1s and stacked diamonds. What should I do now? Oh, that's exactly what you want. That is the... I feel like, the idea of stacking is so misunderstood. So, the point of stacking is to get those low estimate 2s and level 1s. You want all those. If you've got nothing but low estimate 2s and 1s in all your other spots beyond what you have stacked, perfect. Start shooting your 5s, and you're good to go. And then don't stack from there on out. The entire point of stacking is to spawn those small ones so you can get even better herd management. D the Hunter, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Tips for a new muley grind. You know, kind of all the usual stuff. If you want to see what my setup looks like, get a look at that. Mule deer basically, like, exist in this circle. Not on the river, by the way. And in this circle. So I would check all those spots to begin with because everybody's map is going to be a little bit different in terms of zones. Set up tents, tripods, and away you go. I would leave, if you're doing herd management, leave anything that's minimum weight estimate 105 to 140 kilo. Should I go for the low estimate 2s or low weight? I mean, I'm leaving everything that's low weight, personally. Big Mail, what's up, McDaniel? All my level 5 mule deer have been solos. That's probably just really unfortunate luck, but that'll happen. Had that quite a bit with my fallow. Hey, Caden, thanks for coming to Shusty. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Enjoy the green name emojis, member badges, and early access to uploads. Bill's fan, by the way. Nice. Favorite combo for muleys? I really did like Dusky Drift in the typical rack, which is what I got. So, you know, that was quite nice. Goose bow hunting is fun. I haven't done that in a long time. It is, though. It is quite enjoyable. 35-ish kills in and no diamonds? I wouldn't worry about that just yet. What's up, Jack? I think the world record for the largest mule deer diamond is 342. Oh, you think you hold it? 342.71 is the max score. I've seen quite a few of those posted. I have a 342.66, so I'm not at the cool club. Could you, in theory, herd manage all diamonds into a single group? Yeah, probably. With enough effort, I don't see why not. How long are you going to be streaming? About 3 hours yet. Next collab with Scarecrow. We wanted to do a mule deer grinding stream together at some stage. We'll see. I need to get a second one before him so I can flex. I wouldn't flex even if I did, but... Just saying that because I actually got one a day after him to begin with. What brand of trail cams? We use all kinds of stuff. I bought a 4-pack of stealth cams from like Sportsman's Guide or something. Early 2022, so they're about 3.5 years old. All those still work. And in my experience with a lot of trail cameras, 2 or 3 years is about the life of them. So the fact that all 4 of those still work, I think, is a testament to stealth cams being decent. They take videos, they don't take audio, which I don't love. But overall, their quality's solid, build quality's good, fairly cost effective. But then we'll also run, like, random Amazon stuff. Like, Woe Sports was one. We run one, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Vikeri? V-I-K-E-R-I. Those are decent cameras. They take video and have a microphone. What's up, Vital? Thank you for coming to Shoosty, man. Very much appreciate the support. If you guys didn't know, Vital Assassin has maybe the first super rare ever. At least max score. It is a 1,000 scoring Diamond Albino Red Deer. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the green name, member badges, and emotes. That's a big buck. Nice 4. Ever you use Tacticams? Oh yeah, my cell cams are reveals, yeah. I should have clarified that. I think I have a Real XB or something and a whatever it is, 2.0. Hey Nathaniel, thanks for renewing your Shoosty membership as well. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. Scarecrow was being interrogated about KG during a stream last night. Hey, everybody wants to know. I get it. And he was in a call with me last night when I shot my mule deer. Holy. Did he hear you find it? It's always chaos. Bushnells are awesome. For cell cams? I know Bottom Boy has one, and he hasn't exactly had an incredible experience. There isn't a better budget cell cam on the market than Tacticam. Yeah, the only thing is, like, their image quality isn't outstanding. Generally, it's good enough. Is it? Wait, is Crow KG's cousin? I don't think so. Can't wait to see what's been on my trail cams when I check them in August. That's such a foreign, and like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's such a foreign concept to me, like, not checking trail camera cards every couple of weeks. 3.0s have 4K images? Yeah, it's not the resolution, though. It's just, they tend to have pretty blurry pictures, I've found. Even the 3.0 pictures that I've seen of deer that are even moving like a little bit tend to be blurry. I think the 2.0s have 4K pictures. No buck. Interesting. I like my stealth cams, Lucky. Use mole tree cameras. We used to run quite a few mole trees. About the only complaint we ever had with those is they tended to not last as long. The batteries lasted forever, by the way. Oh, that's... okay. Didn't even realize that was a 3. Dang, nice, Jack. I wouldn't be completely shocked at that, Jared. Anyone know if you can remove that rail without drilling? Wait. Oh. Someone might know, I do not. Why skip a minute? So, the reason I do it in that particular spot is because it's a bit of a run to come up here and see if there's anything at the lake. What skipping a minute does, if the deer aren't showing up, it typically just kind of pushes them into their zones. You'll hear it referred to around the community as the 1 minute trick. I'm hardly the one that came up with it. I just, you know, saw that it worked and started doing it. How many mule deer zones? I don't know the total number because a lot of my lakes have 2, but you see like one there, one there. I think it's 1 here, but then 2, 2, and that's the case in a bunch of spots. How do I shoot down exterior and solo zones? You can do it just by shooting the deer in those zones repeatedly. You can also, if you really want to try to speed that up, stack 5s in your main zones. Hey, thanks, McDaniel. Appreciate you, Clayton. We shall see. Jake, thank you for subscribing, and Etex as well. I think I'm saying that correctly. 25 to 30, that's about what it feels like. Oh, gotcha, Clark. It's not too bad, Nathaniel, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I guess everybody's valuation on how much something, you know, $100 is a ton of money to some people. I think it is. And nothing to somebody else, but I would say all my cameras, batteries, cell cam subscriptions, all that, yearly, I don't think I spend $100 on it. And my dad has 120 some acres and I have 14, so I don't know, we run 15 cameras. What's up, Jay? 12 kills into my mule deer grind and no level 5s just yet. No great ones today, but we've had 2 5s. What's up, ZJC? Thank you for becoming a Shoosty. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the green name member badges and emotes in chat. Also, early access to uploads as well. Hey, I was talking. Shush. How hot in PA? 87 currently, which is plenty warm for me. What map should I play? Having a hard time choosing? Do you have a ski ridge? Because I'd be out here. What's up, sheep? Riley, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How many kills? 250 probably on grind 2. Are you gonna make a mule to your guide? I'll probably end up doing one, yeah. Maybe end of this week if I can get the time to mess with it. We'll see. I'll try. 100 in... Vermont. I'm stupid. 92 in Western PA. 94 in Michigan. 93. 97. Oof. I don't know what our heat index is, but it may be close to 90. If I had to guess. Smalls. Was this the spot too? And it looks like this herd. But were they spawned right in front of my tripod? Super Bowl matchup? Oh boy. It's so hard to predict, and you never want to pick the two teams that were just in it. Do I trust Jared Goff? Don't think I do. Rams and Steelers. No. Although that'd be kind of funny, because Stafford was one of the other quarterbacks the Steelers wanted. Rams and Bills. Bills, Eagles. I mean, Eagles going back to back wouldn't shock me. Their roster is absurd. What's your dream hunt IRL? Caribou in Alaska. With a bow, if I could help it, but you know, I'd settle for a gun hunt just fine. Bills, Lions would be great. I think probably Bills, anybody, and then like, what did I say? Bills, I forget what I picked. Oh, Rams? I think it's a generally no-lose. Like, there's not really any haters of either team, beyond like, you know, in-division stuff and all that. D-Fish, thank you for the super chat, man. Very much appreciate the support. Give me 1 second. Is PA being affected by the sale of public land proposal or mostly Western states? I believe it's mostly Western states, but yeah. D-Fish does have a good point there. If you don't know about this, there's a sort of land grab, public land grab thing proposed. So, especially if you're out there, but either way, would recommend that. What's up, Harlan? I think the Bengals are another team. If they went, there's not really any haters other than in the AFC North, which, you know, I would root against them, but that's just in my nature. What's up, Mr. Biffin? Jim Harbaugh, Grams are lethal? Oh, teams! I was like, what are you talking about? Plenty of smalls out here. 4 Stooges will be over there. I don't see any other antler. To our last spot, then. The Bengals defense is working to make that not happen? No kidding. Got a leucistic bighorn. Nice. 2k kills in on muleys and have everything herd managed and have only spawned 2 diamonds? You almost have to be missing something. Like, just purely based on odds. Are you getting a bunch of big 4s at least? It's a good looking buck. Alright, so I want that one, and I'm going to spot that guy. Come back to it. Perfect. Packers, Steelers. You know, I don't believe the NFL is rigged, really, but that would feed into the theory that the NFL is rigged. No doubt. Did dogs get new swimming animations? I started jumping through the water? No, they do that. If they're in shallow water, they've always sort of jumped to move quickly. Woo! Like, oh, what? That's a delayed death. Smoked my first Great One Muley just now. The combo was not my favorite. Cinnamon Stripes Velvet Rack. I could see the Velvet fitting okay with that, though. Congrats on the Great One, man. Give me 1 sec to go if I live. Landed that. Ever hunted outside the country? I have not only not hunted outside the country, I actually haven't been outside the country. What's up, McKill? Alright, the goat. So I'm going to basically circle the areas they can drink. So it's kind of like here. I'm unsure about these lakes, but I know they can go here. And here. Well, actually, bigger circle. Not on the river, though. You have a Discord? Sure do. Discord.gg/Flinter will get you in there. We also have a Shoost tag as of recently, which is pretty cool. Wrecked an ATV once and got sent off the side over a hill, and the ATV came rolling after me. My dad, he flipped the four-wheeler once, and it roared over top of him, I'm pretty sure. Maybe dumb question, do you hunt in real life? I do. I actually film my hunts in real life as well. Started doing that, I think this will be my 7th deer season coming up. I love it. It's a lot of fun. They should seriously work on the four-wheeler handling even, no doubt. Classic dad lore, always near death. Oh yeah, you know it. Got my great Mule after 456 kills. Cinnamon Stripes, classic rat. Oh, nice. I don't know if I've seen that combo posted. Big rack on the cinnamon fur, not bad. What's up, Jack? Going pretty good. We've had a couple of diamonds already. It'd be cool to see smaller non-tips. It would, yeah. Got to keep the winning seasons going, of course. Can't break that now. Wrecked my dirt bike last night. Now I can't pitch in my tournament this weekend. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you're... seems largely okay, although I'm sure you got something going on if you can't pitch. You get your license today? I haven't, actually. I'll get it later. They sell so many doe tags now, like, you don't really got to do it day one. If you're getting, like, DMAP tags and stuff, you do need to probably do that today, or maybe it might be too late already. Other than that, at least where I hunt, it's not a huge deal. We'll normally go, like, 3 rounds and unsold tags after that yet. Got a 5 next year zone, what should I do? I mean, you could either just kill it and go with that, or you could maybe try to swap it, but at least from what I'm told, swapping into a herd doesn't work. First year was a piebald back in 2020, now it's on my wall. Oh, nice. That's might be insane to ever top anything like that. First year as a piebald, that's awesome, man. What's up, McDaniel? Just the 2 diamonds so far. PA gives out so many doe tags in my area, 1A and 1B. Is that... I'm trying to think of where 1A is. Northwest? Is that right? Thank you, Biker. Appreciate you, man. Big mail. At how many kills should I expect level 5? I'm 110 in and getting slightly irritated. It's not abnormal to not have one yet. You could have one earlier than that, but not getting one yet isn't, like, cause for concern, let's say. It takes time to, you know, if you're shooting stuff down, let's say in herd managing, it takes time to accomplish that, and even beyond that, you're, at the end of the day, still dealing with RNG, and, you know, randomness is random. Sometimes you're going to get really good luck, sometimes not so much. Name the level 1? Yeah, Forky. Gotcha, War Eagle. Why are my moose respawns so small? They seem to just do that. Seems to me a lot of moose just respawn tiny. 2A gets so many, but not many people fill them. And I think that's why the quota is so high. Because then they figure at least the people that fill them maybe can buy 6 and kill 5. Haven't got a rare in over 700 kills. Again, you know, RNG stuff. I've had, I guess, 4 rares on this grind and right around 1,000 kills, not quite. 1 was an initial spawn, though. Forky was in a video, he is. Any rares yet? No rares yet today. No piebald level 5s, you know. Before my account reset, I got a great one fallow and 8 kills. That's amazing, like, I'm sure you're in the setup phase, and getting one that quick is insane. How/when did the big mail thing start? Alright. So, at least where I got it from, G-Man did, if you guys know G-Man, he's one of my moderators. He and I used to stream together and stuff all the time. He did like a parody of a DD33 video, and I don't know, I don't know if it was a direct quote or if it was just sort of an impression, but he did a big male thing in DD's voice, and I don't know, here it is. Heart Rack, even Dusky Drift, that's kind of a cool combo. Congrats, Miranda. In Virginia, where I'm classified as a beef farmer, deer can be considered pests, so I can deer hunt any time of the year as long as I get the grant from the Virginia DWR. Yeah, I guess if you're... So, I remember my dad had something like that years and years ago. As long as a certain amount or whatever of your income is from the farm, yeah, you can get, like, those tags for that. Does DD still make videos? I believe so. I don't get... like his stuff recommended in my feed anymore. I'm still subscribed to him. Bring back BB22. What a time, what a time. Lacking big males this lake, which I don't like. It's one of my favorite spots. Speaking of big male. Not a darn thing. Alright. Red tags? At least here in PA, yeah. Got a great one, typical rack whitetail in 2 kills. 2. I've been level 60 for 5 years, only have 22 perk points. When you have 25, I'm so lost. Do I have 25? I do know that, 9. This isn't how that works, though. Well, anyway, I do know that if you reset your perks a lot, it either used to or still does sometimes bug, and it's not that it gives you an extra perk point, but it permanently unlocks one of your perks. And I had that with 1 or 2 in archery, but I think 23, or at least I thought 23 was the normal number. You live in Saskatchewan? I live in Pennsylvania. Nice, Landon. That guy. Dream, great one. I guess at this stage, for this current grind, Drop Tine Rack and Dripple Drizzle Fur. Or Big Knot Tip. Either one. Media Proof, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Pedal Puff Sack Rack. Hey, Sack Rack's one of the pretty good ones, though. Can't complain about that. I can aim a bow while prone without the perk? Is that also from resetting then? Hey, Scarecrow. Going for another one? Well, I started the grind on Friday since I got it, you know, fairly early on in the stream. And once I start something, I like to finish it. So, going for a second one, and I'll probably give it a break at that. Hot as heck in PA right now? Sure is, man. I was talking to JTAC right before the stream, and I told him, like, you know, I have, my dad gave me, like, 9 tomato plants, 6 pepper plants, and, oh, like, Roundup Ready corn, sweet corn, and 2 strawberry plants. I'm gonna plant all those after the stream, and you know it's hot in here, like, in my office, when I can't wait to go outside and work in the heat. So many good combos, like, cinnamon... corkscrew? I'm sorry. I really want to get the Drop Tine Rack, but I'll probably get exactly what I just said for my own, no. I'm doing this to myself. Least favorite great one, and why is it the red deer? Because they don't have any variety. Like, they do technically have multiple different racks, but they all look exactly the same. My first Great One Red Deer probably looks exactly like Crow's first Great One Red Deer, and I think, let's say you took both Great Ones, put them in the same trophy lodge, and then took both of us and said, okay, who killed which? Neither one of us knows. I just about guarantee you we can't identify it without looking at the score. Is there oil field around you in PA? I don't think there's anything close. I mean, there might be something. My cat tried to knock over my PS5. saying, feed me. Get off of there. You like turkey hunting? Yes. I really kind of like, let's say, got addicted to turkey hunting 2 or 3 years ago. I finally killed my first longbeard this past spring. I killed a couple of jakes, but I shot a longbeard in the craziest way you ever could have imagined. A bobcat's, like, scared it towards me. But, only more hooked now than I've ever been. Missed the snow already? I say it every year, like, you know, I look forward to being able to take Shadow out without freezing, right? But I think of it every time, like, man, there comes a time when I look forward to being able to take Shadow out and, like, at night not be sweating just walking downstairs. Because that happens. Do you like deer hunting? Yes, deer hunting is my absolute passion. There are so many, they're so similar. We thought there was only 3 racks for a few months, then there are 4. Recently discovered there's 5. Are there really? What are the differences? You like fishing? Yeah. We did a fishing video in West Virginia in March. Went down there, hung out with Boy and his friend Seth. Had a grand old time. 5 racks for red deer? Whack. Do you need anything from Amazon? Trail cam batteries, and depending on when we're going to get groceries, potentially a hose reel. Always need something from Amazon, as I list a couple of things off. What's the difference between them? Imagination. Decent 4. Another decent 4. Where is... Our little buddy's missing again. Oh, nope, there he is. He just blends in with the ice. I knew that was going to happen. I didn't reload and I thought, oh, I only need 2 shots. Oh. That kind of sucks. Boinked one of my 2s by accident. Would you rather bow or rifle hunt? Bow for sure. I'm sure I've harvested more deer with a rifle, but I enjoy bow hunting way more. What's up, Mr. Yeast? Well, gonna using the 300 AR. Are the new camos available since we completed it? We did. Ow! That's 3 times already today. Well, why don't I take a peek? I have no idea. Huh. For good luck? They should be. Smallmouth or largemouth? Give me river smallmouth. Specifically in the river, though. In like a farm pond, largemouth all day. Camos weren't showing for me. It's a skill issue. Oh, they're not there for me either. Maybe, did it just get completed? There's a chance, like restarting the game would do it. Go on the left side? No. Yesterday? Oh, that's weird. Let's see how much attention I'm paying. I'm alive. Is 89 kills 1 diamond good? Yeah, it ain't bad. In the early stages, like your first couple hundred kills, I really wouldn't worry too much about like how many diamonds you've got. Archery's so peaceful? Oh, like archery season? Oh, dude. Here in PA, the Orange Army has that nickname for a reason. It is World War III unleashed on deer every single year. Next Red Bull athlete? Who knows? Do you like bear hunting? I've actually never bear hunted. Now, I deer hunted in Tennessee, where there were so many bears, and I think I might enjoy that. Like, especially not hunting over bait, not doing drives, just, like, let's say reading sign and hunting bears in a bear-rich environment. But the reason I think I would enjoy that is because that is exactly how I hunt deer and what I enjoy about hunting deer. Setting up a beaver grind, there you go. One of these days I'm going to do at least a little bit of that. PA deer have 1,000-yard stare. Would you recommend the same type of herd management for whitetail great ones? Meaning only leave minimum weight estimates? I think you do whitetail differently. I haven't done it, so I shouldn't speak on that. I'm at 1985 kills. When do I give up? Hey, you never know. Could be right around the corner. Do you like bow fishing? Why did it spawn me here? That's never what it does. Anyway, never done it. Not really my thing. Although there was it was a like Hunter Dan's bow fishing. I don't know if that was like Cabela's game. That was kind of fun. Does Kyla bow hunt? She does. You just leave ones for whitetail. There you go. I cheated my great one whitetail so I didn't actually have to experience the pain. I cheated by grinding in the earliest of early days when nobody knew what anything was. No herd management, no nothing. But hey, 1,600 kills wasn't bad. Hunter Dan and his main squeeze Hunter Ann. My sister had a Hunter Ann doll. Does she also shoot Darton? Yep, although I think this year she's officially going to crossbow because it's been difficult for her to like get over the what would you call it? It's a weird way to describe it, but I think it is the most accurate way. The kind of intimacy of bow hunting, because you're shooting something that's right there, you know? And I understand like why that's easier to put aside, I guess, with a crossbow. So we're gonna give that a try. This wouldn't be the first time this happened, but it may be wolves spooking them. I did the first Great One grind raw. I did. Nice buck. I'm going to get in and out of the tripod in case there's more. Didn't even think it was 1,600. I think it was closer to 1,650, but even at that time, I really wasn't counting that close. I knew that I was getting, and I can't remember, 30 bucks an hour or something like that. So roughly every hour that I spent, I added 30 to my total. Not yet, Soup. What are you grinding, Flint? Something seems... Whoa, what? Random solo, I think? Anyway, something seems really off there. Wait a minute. I don't know where that deer came from at all. Anyway. Spawned in a tent and he ran right past? My great one? No, it wasn't a tent, actually. It wasn't too far from a tent. But I was going up there because I spotted level 3, and I was running up to him, and he ran right past. Average for Mule Great One, like kills? A lot of people are getting them early, but you have to, you know, Mule Deer Great One's been a thing for 6 days. So you have to keep in mind, most of the, you know, grinds that are getting posted right now, the ones that have produced great ones, are some of the luckiest grinds that'll happen. Kill count, overall 850, let's say. Grind number 2, maybe 250. You've been a thing for 6 days? I remember when I was 6 days old. I could still move. Great ones around 1 in 1,500. I think for most great ones, yeah, 1,500 kills is a pretty decent guesstimation of how long it'll take. I know I main menued, but they're acting a little funny here. Think you'll get another Great One Mule Deer today? We'll see. I saw someone legit with 4 Great Ones, meaning 4 on the map simultaneously. I think somebody's had 5. Is Mule Deer the easiest Great One to get? I think it's on the easier side of the scale, let's say, but again, you gotta let these things play out for a month, a couple of months, you know, see where we're at after that point. Because, you know, maybe my 600 kill grind in 2 months looks like, oh, that was actually really lucky. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe we'll kill a deer on this run today. I have no idea. I just saw more deer spawn in again. Interesting. Let's go take a peek there again. you think stacking 5 great ones would automatically respawn a new one or a super rare? Nah. I don't think that'd be any different than stacking 5 diamonds. Do you like deer meat? We rarely buy red meat. Pretty much year-round, we like survive on deer meat, so absolutely. What should I do with 2s in the main zone? If it's something like mule deer, now they're all gone. Okay. Oh, they left. Anyway, if it's something like mule deer when there's a lot of bucks in the zones, you can leave that level 2. Like, here, we'll see what this zone looks like. It's primarily, if not all, level 2s. There we go. So there's one big buck, but if you look here, we've got level 2, level 2, level 2. I'm just leaving all those alive and killing whatever shows up, basically, that isn't that. How would you like a Great One Elk? I think that'd be a lot of fun. I also thought, like, that big diamond Manitoban elk I killed looked like a Great One standing there, so just take that basic model, flesh it out a little bit, do some cool things with it, and you got some. Does herd management affect the Great One spawns? Yeah, there was a time when there was some debate about that, but I think it's quite clear now, like, herd management absolutely helps you get Great Ones. And I think this isn't, like, anything that's ever been said officially. This is a theory, let's call it. But I think probably a Great One is something like, let's say a diamond's going to spawn. The game's about to spawn a diamond mule deer. And maybe it just does a 1 in 100 chance that it's a Great One. And if it lands on number 12, it shows up a Great One. If it's any other number, it's just a regular diamond. And the reason I think that is herd management obviously produces more diamonds. And that would, on some level, explain why it also seems to produce more Great Ones. More diamonds equals more opportunities at a Great One spawning, let's say. Whitetail Alcona would be the biggest animal I've shot. When do I stop stacking my 5s? I guess when all your exterior zones are down to the size you want them to be. Level 2s, minimum estimates, whatever. What's up, Eamon? Dream hunt for me would be caribou in Alaska, McDaniel. Does herd management make it easier to get a Great One? On the whole, yeah. Herd management can take longer to set up, and it can be a little more confusing, because it's a very straightforward thing to go say, you know, shoot all your bucks. That's all you gotta do. Herd management takes it, you know, quite a few steps further. Leave certain size ones. You know, maybe don't shoot too many in one herd, all that sort of stuff. So like I said, can be more confusing, but overall, definitely seems to help. And you'll get that, Caden. Even with herd management, the best managed map in the world is still relying on RNG on some level. So you still gotta have, you know, have your dice roll turn up. Great One, or whatever. Did you get a second mule deer? Not yet. The struggle to speak? I'd blame the heat, but let's be honest, I'm like this all the time. How do you knock down zones that you don't like to smaller level bucks? I mean, you can just shoot them repeatedly. Like, that's one thing. Or, you'll hear of stacking diamonds. Stacking diamonds is exactly to get those smaller level bucks. So you stack diamonds in your main zones, let's say, and then you go and shoot the ones in your exteriors, those zones that you don't want. And because you got more 5s, it's more likely they respawn as a low level. I wonder if we get in this tripod and then back out, if there's a mule deer there. I kind of think there will be. I'll give you a $10 super chat if you do another fox grind. Hey, we'll see. There could come a time when I do that. The thing about it is if I do a second one, I almost then want to do a third one, because if I'm going to do a second one, I'd probably want to do that multi-mount that has two foxes. So who knows? Maybe I'll get bored enough to give it a try. What's up, Vlad? How do you keep count of the kills? I really don't keep super close track. Nope, just nothing here. I have a rough idea of how many I kill per run. And then just every run I sort of mentally add that many. What's up, Zognar? Trying to get a second muley? Are you saying you're doing that? Because if so, same. If you did another fox grind, what fur would you want? Still Blood Moon. That's one reason I may eventually end up doing another one, because I do really like a lot of their furs. Blood Moon's awesome. What is the name of the one that's like Blood Moon but without the white? I do not remember. Peppermint's pretty good. Mystic Snowdrop is really nice. Like, there's a bunch of cool ones. Miss anything good? A couple of 5s early on, but on a bit of a dry streak, which we were prior to our last great one, so let's hope that's a good sign. We're 20 away from 1,000, actually 14 away from 1,000 in here, says my other thing. How much to do a Hirschfeld and Fox grind? $1 million. To be fair, I was at 2,000 kills for Whitetail for half a year because I gave up, but now I'm back on it. Well, hopefully coming back to it's going to get you good results. Scarlet Nightshade, that's the one I have. Poppy, yes, Midnight Poppy is what it's called. Good work. How many kills on grind 2? 260, 270. Dare you to take the great one with 20 gauge buckshot. So this next great one would be great one number 12. And the question is, what do we do the special for? Do we do 12 gauge slugs? Because 12. Do we do, you know, something to do with 12 meters? Who knows? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Or, to be honest, if it happens live, I think there's a decent enough chance all that goes out the window and we're just trying to kill it. Please use the cap lock. Cap lock could be interesting. Quite literally smoking a great one in that sense. 12 gauge Hawk Edge. What now? Anything but buckshot. Buckshot is so bad. It might be the most useless thing in the entire game. Okay, good thing that tree didn't have a hitbox. How far did another buck go? It shouldn't have gone too far. Oh, he's right there. Real shame how dirty they did buckshot. I know. Buckshot in Classic is awesome. I wish I could say the same thing in Call of the Wild. You can kill, like with the 10 gauge buckshot in Classic, you can kill a buck at like 75 yards. Okay, I'm going to give this spot a quick look since we got done with this run early. Every now and then I get a solo there. Quads are too slow? Probably overall. I mean, when you're going downhill, you can get like close to 60 kilometers an hour, but that's not that fast. Do you like rabbit hunting? In real life? Like, I enjoy going, but I could have just as much fun without ever seeing a rabbit as I do if I shoot 6 or whatever, 4. I think 4 is the limit. I never killed more than 1 anyway. But, I go to, like, have a good time with some of my friends that also rabbit hunt. Aha! A big solo. You're one of my problems. I wonder how long he's been down here. So there's not much point attempting to swap this. As I understand it, that's just not going to happen. So I guess we kill him, claim him, and hope for the best. What level mule deer do I target in my shooter zones? I'd be killing anything that isn't the minimum weight estimate. Minimum weight is 105 to 140. Dale, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, man. Welcome on in. Not bad, Clark. What would happen if I only take 4s and 5s and leave 3s and below? Ultimately, you're going to end up with probably no 4s and 5s. Like, you will eventually hit a point when pretty much everything is 3s, and you're going to have to kill some of them anyway. I'm on average getting a diamond or 2 a run and still spawning 2s in my mains. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. No, I think mule deer are like that. I think mule deer are like moose in that sense. They just respawn as level 2s a lot. Any trophies? 2 diamonds thus far. Hypothetically, if I were to have caught a chipmunk in a rat trap, what do I do? Is it dead? If it's one of those big, like, spring ones, I surely imagine it's dead. Hypothetically, if it's dead, sorry. Got a piebald mule deer the other day. Nice. Where does solo go after I wipe the zone? I think they can kind of go to any location where mule deer have the ability to drink. How many kills, baseball? Like 270 into grind number 2. Even like 5 small solo level 3s. If they're solos, like at some point, you're just better off leaving them than shooting them and risking them respawning higher. What's the temp? This thing still says 87. Almost halfway through the stream though, and I don't feel too bad. Although I did run my t-shirt under the sink before I started this stream, and it's like entirely dry now. So when I go refill my drink, which I'll need to, because, you know, kind of hot today, staying hydrated is important. I'll probably do that again. Ever seen a piebald deer in real life? I have seen with my own 2 eyes, like not on trail camera. 2. Both like calico piebalds too. Are there secret lakes? I don't think so. If there are, I haven't found any. How much money? I'm under 41 mil. I was well over 41. If you were in Friday's live stream, we had a super rare mule deer spawn, and everybody wanted me to shoot it in the snow. So I spent like 200k resting over and over and over and over and over again, and it wouldn't snow. I have since found out when you're changing time and fast travel and all that kind of stuff, that will glitch the snow. So it was never going to snow unless I main menu. Now that I know that, not main menu, exited the game, I think. Now that I know that, future attempts to make it snow, I can do that. But at the time, I didn't know. No AC in the stream room? Well, there is, but Kyla's in the other room and she has the AC going in there, and I just told her, like, run it in there. Like, you stay where it's cold. It doesn't matter. Like, if you run the AC in here in both computers, the AC doesn't win. We're going to get a mini split system. I was going to get it for this year, but then I have to upgrade my electrical service to 200 amp service. That costs right about the same amount as a mini split. Go figure. So, upgrade electrical this year. Next year, mini split, and hopefully never have such drugs again. Go get a cooling rag, dunk it in ice water. That's basically the idea with dunking my shirt in the water. I will say, despite it being so hot in here, that plus fans worked pretty darn good. Did the new skins come out? We just checked a little bit ago. It looks like not yet, which is weird. Anything yet? Few 5s. We just killed a big solo 4, so hopefully that's going to kind of get things moving back in the right direction. I even rested here. Surely this entire herd isn't gone. You know what? Let me check here again, just in the off chance something happened. Lost my cooling rag on a golf course in Myrtle last week. That's not cool, you might say. Sorry. Any cool finds? Nothing super special. Couple of 5s. Nothing going on there. Alright, I don't know what's up with this spot. That's a few runs in a row there was nothing there. Frozen peas are unmatched. Doesn't your PC get overheated? Well, it probably would, but it has like a glass side panel on the one side, and the hinges are just like literally little tubes that, like, let's say a plastic piece inserts into. So I could just take that side panel off, and it's venting like crazy right now. It's fine. It would be screaming if it was overheating, and it's not. Shove ice packs down your shirt? That would be a good excuse for every shot I missed, like, well, I shivered, sorry. Gonna try to get the rare wood ducks? Oh, yes. Probably gonna be back to multiplayer on a ski ridge. Oh, I don't know, Wednesday? Next stream should be Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch. That'll be the classic stream. Is there a common Great Wall Mule Deer? Like a common fur? No. Do you shoot level 2s in your main zones? Nope. There's not enough zones, really, to do that. If there were 50 zones, and I had 35 of them managed down to only level 2s, then yes, I would shoot level 2s in my main zones. But because there's only 25 zones to begin with, you kind of got to take your 2s where you can get them, or leave your 2s where you can get them. I have 4 lakes on the left side above the river that all my mule deer in those zones have completely disappeared for literally 7 runs now. They're on my map. Thank you for your donation. Scope pack worth it? I like the Odin scope a lot. There's a couple of neat crosshairs in there too. Though the crosshair I use, this duplex one, that's a free one. To the next. Can the Great Old Mule Deer have a 50-50 rack? I don't want to say no just yet, but there haven't been any posted. We're getting pretty close to the point where I'd say, like, definitively no. We're good looking mule deer. Not seeing much for shooters here, though. Interesting. Every now and then one will pop back up, though. Jeffrey, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate the support. How you like the new map? I really enjoy it. Everything from, like, the snow mechanics, the different, like, things the beavers can do, whether it's, like, chopping down trees, which they really do chew down trees in real time. You know, all their unique behaviors, gathering, dragging the sticks along as they do. Remodels, the new species models in general. It's one of the best maps and updates they've ever done. I watched from about 4 minutes left in the third period on the weenie, and unfortunately it was approximately that point when OKC just went on a giant run and, you know, I didn't get to watch much competitive basketball other than McConnell. He was doing good. Big buck. Hey, there's a 5. It's a guaranteed troll, but it's a 5. So perhaps killing that big solo 4 was a good thing. That did suck, lizards. I didn't see that live, but I was aware of it happening. That was unfortunate. Dome him? Eh, close enough. Is it just me, or is the ski ridge just a snowy SRP? I guess in a lot of ways you could look at it that way. It's a fair few new species / subspecies, though. That's smaller than my super troll. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Alright. Back to Great One Lake. How often do you check your non-grinding zones? Not as often as I should. I think it'd be better to check them, let's say, every 5 to 10 runs, something like that. But I'm a person who, like, really likes to be efficient. I like to not waste time, let's say. And if I'm checking my non-grinding zones, and let's say I'm assuming there's nothing there, then I'm wasting time. But a lot of times there is something there, and you should be checking. Just got attacked by 2 level 9 wolves? That's crazy. Well, well, well. What's going on, Deadeye? Ooh, that scared me. Just got a 299.5 troll from the crab claw looking rack. A mule deer? It's a rough troll. That could have gone better. Max score of Plains Bison, 191, I think, or 192. Can you show your setup? Sure thing. Good time to ask while we're running down there. Anywhere you see a tent, I have or had mule deer there. Any new class 4 to 9 species other than Manitoban elk? Woodland caribou, if you consider them new. Wood bison. I think those would be the couple other ones. What's up, Adrian? Nice sports moose. That's awesome, man. That's Max Gore, assuming you maybe already know that. How do you feel about adding bands to waterfowl? Kind of amazed they haven't done that yet. Hey, we hit 1,000 in here, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Just in time for the shadow mule deer. Anyway, you're welcome for that. What diamond you missing? Beaver, snow goose, dusky grouse, and pintail. Did not know that. Yep, max score and max weight. Any money glitches not patched? Oh boy, nothing I'm aware of. There's been some kind of hilarious ones over the years, though. Bunch of babies. There's one that we can smoke there. Almost had a snow goose. I've even shot a level 5 snow goose. I just simply wasn't allowed to recover it because the game said no. That wasn't what I meant to do, but that works. Did I miss anything? 3 level 5s now, 2 diamonds. Did they redo Bighorn horns? Yes, and they, like, the diamonds are so good. The game really doesn't have many bugs compared to 5 years ago. Back in the olden days, things were a little bit rough. Yeah, Soup, I've seen him. Like, since that stream where I shot him and he disappeared. So he's still on my map, but I spent a couple hours hunting him. Couldn't get a shot at him. Actually never saw him again. Was that goose in a video? It will be. So what, I was grinding, was it release day? I think so. Grinding mule deer, and I was tracking a buck that I shot, I think at this lake, and I was going down this way, and a level 5 snow goose flies over. So, you know, shift gears, go try to get that thing. I called it in, and what happened? It's, some of the other geese landed really close to me, so it spooked. And I hit him probably 200 meters away with the 22. And this can happen, I've seen it before. He went back into, like, the migrating state where you can't spot them when they're flying over. And, when that happens, they just don't die. Somehow that looked like a great one, Rack. So anyway, he's still on my map, fortunately. Is it Lassa? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Favorite YouTuber, keep it up. I will definitely do my best. Thank you so much for the support. Didn't realize that was a 3. We got him. Lucked out. Are you hunting the new map? Absolutely. Grinding, I suppose you could say, but either way. Bighorner on my bucket list animals IRL. It's basically a once-in-a-lifetime tag. I think I'd like to hunt bighorn one day, but it's not something I've even begun, let's say, getting preference points for. Ooh-wee. Oh! That was rough. What states have I hunted in? So obviously Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee. And I've shot deer in exactly 2 of those states. One being Pennsylvania, and the other one being West Virginia. The render glitch? Oh yeah! Your dead animals would just disappear. It was such a fun time. Everybody loved it. I'm gonna give this spot a peek again too, just see if anything is going on up here. What's up, David? Found a 245.5 plains bice. That's the old max score. Tokyo Snowdrift, nice. Still managing down exteriors. I'm more or less done with that. They're pretty well managed down, but, you know. I just went and shot a random max estimate 4 solo a minute ago. How do I do a solo zone? They just keep disappearing when I shoot them. Ideally, you don't want to grind solo zones for that exact reason. Red foxes, for instance, you basically have to grind solo zones, and you're constantly trying to see where the new solo zone is popped back up. What's up, pizza? The infrequent glitch where you lose an animal with the screenshots? Oh, he's just talking about a crash, Scarecrow. It was Zeppy, I think? Had a great one fallow down, tried to screenshot, and it crashed. Real feel is 102 and I had to work on a rubber roof today. Good lord, hope you wore A, some sunscreen, and also B, hope you brought like 6 gallons of water. Tips on my mule deer zones and not find any? Oh, that's new. There's a herd here now. That's the first time this entire grind there's been a herd here. Interesting. Anyway, well, for one, keep on checking spots, even though you've already checked them in the past. But then also, like, if you want to see roughly where I'm grinding at, that'll give you an idea. I think I'm going to not claim that one, actually. Basically, with the premise being, there's a thought that great ones can't respawn on an unclaimed animal. So I don't want a random great one to respawn here. But maybe he becomes a level 2, and that would be nice. Bad for the shingles, is it? Just got back from making my yearly donation to the PA Game Commission. Oh, you just bought your license? I got you. Nice. 87 here, McDaniel. New bug hybrid snow geese display as common white morph in the lodge. I heard about that. I don't think they're the only one. There was something else too. Yeah, Kyle, you can. If you're roofing with normal shingles that are tar-based, they get soft and makes sense. Gotcha. Is it worth buying the new map? I think so. Any trophies yet? 3 level 5s, 2 diamonds. 500k subs will be amazing. So many milestones going all the way back to, who knows, 50k. I thought were things that would just never happen, but it appears we're moving towards 500k now, and we'll see where it goes from there. What does snow look like in your area, PA, during the winter? It can vary quite a bit. We'll see up to, you know, we had probably 1.5 feet at the, you know, most snow at one given time last year, and most of the winter, you know, a couple of inches of snow sticks. Every few days it'll snow and add a little more. Never gets like crazy though. What's up, Uncle? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Taxamilla pronghorn that shows his normal tent. That was another one I heard of. Yep. Hopefully that gets solved. Besides fox and pheasant, what's on the small map? Whole bunch of waterfowl species. Almost all the different ducks in the game other than harlequin duck and cinnamon teal. Just about everything else is there. Then you've got raccoon dogs. You have raccoons. Tundra bean geese, Canada geese, gray lags. That pretty well covers it. Oh, black grouse. When you stack 5s, do you shoot everything else down in the zone with the 5? You could do it that way. This is good news. Oh, that's not. Neither is that. Or that. I checked here not that long ago, so I don't know when these bucks appeared here. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. That one got away. I might leave him for the next run then, but I'm going to claim the big one. Just, I don't really have any reason for doing that, but I'm going to claim that one. I'm going to leave the other one unclaimed. Best super rare you have? Man, it might be the one I killed on Friday. The Piebald Diamond Mule Deer. Piebald Diamond Gray Fox was pretty good too, but man, having that huge set of antlers sure helps. Could really just leave that small 3. Was that the one I shot? Either way, not claiming this one. I truly don't even have a rationale for why I'm claiming the big 4, but I am. Does the 300 always kill the mule deer, even in the toe? I think so, yeah. It's a cool looking buck. Alright. Do another run, and killing all these randoms that have shown up hopefully helps. New favorite trophy? Had it come from a not grind, yes. Because it's from a grind, I probably do look at it just like a little less special. Why didn't you pick up those deer? Okay. So there is a theory out there, it's not confirmed anywhere, but it seems right based on testing and stuff, that you can't get a great one that respawns off an unclaimed deer. So I don't want to claim that and have a great one show up in some random spot. So I didn't claim it, and then hopefully there's not some random great one on my map that I'm not, in a spot I'm not checking. Jack, thank you for the super chat. Give me 1 second here. Appreciate you, man. But my second great one, whitetail. How popular is the short rack? Scored 345. Thanks for keeping us entertained. My pleasure. You don't see a ton of those. It's pretty cool, man. I've only seen, you know, a fair few posted around. I don't know if that's maybe like the 3rd rarest one. I'd say probably drop tine rack and typical rack are more rare. The theory is very much right, and that's why I never claim my solos. So, question what you think about this. Should I have claimed that big 4 I shot? I, for some reason in my head, think like maybe he bounces back to my main zones if I claim him. I don't think that's how that works though. Why do you reset time to 17 if drinking starts around 15? When you grind for any animal, the more you shoot them, the more, or let's say the more total you shoot, the more they start to show up later and later to their zones. So 17, for me anyway, seems to be about the time that they're consistently there. My first 2 great ones were drop tied? That is absurd luck. It's not like you work at Chick-fil-A. What do they say? My pleasure, right? I think I got it. This is exaggerated, but big rack and cluster rack are common. Right, I understand what you're saying. There it is. Drop tide and Kinsko rack are uncommon. Short is rare, typical is very rare. Makes enough sense to me. Beautiful ambience, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Missions for Ski Ridge suck. I have not heard glowing reviews thus far. Got another spot we should go and visit, given our solo things going on. Would you care to show me where beaver lodges are? Sure. Shoot every buck or just the big ones? You could go with just shooting the big ones. Okay, beaver lodges here. Here. And here. And right there. Basically where the river juts out. You can see that generally on the river system, all those spots. What's up, Nate? Almost 1,800 kills into grind 1. Hopefully he shows up for you soon. Does anyone know if beavers are affected by hunting pressure? Their zones may move, let's say, like where they gather at and stuff, but they can't possibly go that far because they're going to still be at the beaver lodge and stuff. I really have a theory. We're going to go figure it out right now. I had a solo up there, and I wonder if this herd moved. Because that's a couple of times in a row they weren't up there. Or down. Do you hunt or fish in real life? I do both. Flanpaw versus Great One. That one looks kind of funny. Biggest deer you shot IRL, and do you hunt public or private? Mostly private land. I'm quite fortunate. My dad has 120 acres, and I've got 14 here to hunt. When I go to Indiana, I hunt public land, and I've hunted public in Tennessee, Kentucky, and stuff as well. Biggest buck was 180 and 6/8. That would be that guy. That was here on my little 14-acre plot. Almost entirely luck, other than, let's say, pulling off the shot. Biggest fish? In terms of pure weight, like an 8-pound catfish. Maybe not even. I didn't weigh it. It's a guess. Flampaw with a smoke pool at 12 meters? Well, I couldn't see him very good till he got that close, you know. Best way to tell if herd management is working? I mean, if you're getting 5s everywhere, that's a good sign. Or max levels. If elsewhere, you've got basically minimum levels everywhere else, that's good. Will we see an IRL fishing video? I posted one, what, about 3 months ago? Or 2? Somewhere in there. Look up, like, Flinter, catch, clean, cook. You gotta be able to find it. If I were you, I wouldn't claim that big 4 either, but now you know further down the road. Like, I felt like I shouldn't have, but at the same time I wanted to, so I don't know. But yeah, I kind of thought claiming it probably wasn't the right move. Anybody up here? Ideally, no, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I don't know where those deer are hiding. Let's rest and check there one more time. Anything cool this stream? A couple of 5s, that's all. To use the backpack. No, it makes too much noise. Now, I thought they removed or diminished how much noise they cause, but I still just would rather not. There we go. Come down to Texas, I'll take you noodling for a catfish. We'll get a 30-plus pounder. I don't know if I want to be sticking my hand in places that I can't see, you know? There we go. Couple of good deer. Where do you hunt in Indiana? I don't even know the exact name of the piece of public or anything, but basically, I don't know if you guys know Aaron from my Discord, but he's in like a sort of old school hunting club type thing, and they just have a place they stay up near the public land, and we just hunt there. It's, I think it's Hoosier National, but that's huge, you know? How many deer have you killed this grind? Like this second grind? Probably getting close to 300 now. I was doing whitetail for my first great one a while back on Layton, but my pop was reset randomly and I gave up. Maybe time to jump back on. I have 3 great one grinds going currently, black bear, fallow, and muleys. Hey, if you need something to distract you from those, give it a shot, see what happens. How long are you streaming for? A little less than 2 hours to go yet. What's up, Adventure? You're Noblesville, Indy. I'm not super familiar with Indiana, but gotcha. You think a super rare is harder to get than a great one? Yeah. Anecdotal evidence just from my side, but I've done... Well, this is my 12th great one grind, I guess. And from those grinds, I have 4 super rares. And 2 of them were within the last 2 weeks. I'd say he's got decent odds, Dustin, hopefully. North of Indy, I gotcha. I think we go south. But I'm not even entirely sure. That's a 2 that can die. The rare, not minimum weight estimate level 2. Is that a buck? It is a buck. Yeah, we'll get him next time. What do you think is the coolest looking fish? I really like Arctic char. I think they're neat. Ever hunt with a trad bow? No, I have a recurve. My brother-in-law gave it to me for my birthday, actually. And I enjoy shooting it. I don't know if I'll ever come to a point where I take it hunting. And my reason is, I really think, you know, as a hunter, you owe it to the animals to give it your absolute best to make a clean, ethical kill. And I'm not saying I don't think I could do that with the recurve, let's say, but I do feel I'm more likely to make a clean kill with a compound. So it's hard for me to go like, yeah, I'll go back to recurve then. Lil boy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Do grizzlies need a rework? Badly. Is it easier to find diamond if you herd manage? Absolutely. Nice buck. 1K again? Nice. Appreciate you guys being here. Welcome on in. I think that makes like 7 in a row hitting 1K, which I don't know if that's a record or not, but it certainly is a record as of late. Would love to hunt with a trad bow. I think there's like a, if I ever do it, my reasoning would be there's some level of like connecting with, let's say, ancestors and stuff, and instinctive shooting and all that sort of deal. I think it's a cool idea. Will I ever do it? We'll see. Do you think crossbow hunting is unfair? I don't understand why it matters. Like, as long as whoever's going out with a crossbow is doing so ethically, you know, legally, all that kind of stuff, it doesn't really, I really don't care, you know, if somebody with a crossbow can shoot a deer at 60 yards and I only want to shoot one at 40 yards, like, whatever. If they're out there enjoying the outdoors, more power to them. Ever been overseas? I have not. How far can you place tents without animals spooking? So 180 is the absolute minimum spook range, but I would place it like 220 or so from the zone, because animals aren't going to be, let's say, on the exact same patch of grass every single zone. Yeah, Eddie, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. My red deer was a solo, and who knows how long he was on my map till I found him. I think your argument for not trad bow hunting is the same argument for a lot of people using crossbows. My brother-in-law, that's his exact reason. And I get it, to be honest. Like, it's more likely I'm gonna kill him if I use a crossbow. Like, fair enough. Probably not wrong. And I guess that begs the question, why don't I use a crossbow? And I don't know. Like, I prefer using a compound, but that does sort of blow the argument apart if I'm saying, like, I want the thing that's most likely to make a clean, ethical shot. It's a fun thing to really try to figure that stuff out. Animal with the most needed rework? It may be grizzly bears now. Blacktail are rough too. In a world where the majority of hunters use rifles, why would anyone care about a crossbow? I think the argument is, like, really what I think it comes down to is not jealousy per se, but You know, I'm out here hunting like a man with a compound bow, and that guy doesn't have to draw his bow back and he can smoke one at 80 yards, and he's gonna shoot my buck. Like, he might shoot it at 10 too, you know? I'm not interested in like competition between hunters or any of that kind of stuff. I think the sport needs to be built up as much as it possibly can be, because I know around COVID, hunting, like, let's say as a sport in general, actually grew for the first time in a long time, but it's so demonized on social media and, like, let's say outside the hunting world. I don't think it's constructive to be, like, hating on the way somebody else hunts at all. So long as, again, that is a legal and ethical way. I'm not really into somebody using a crossbow at 120 yards because they can. Like, there's a lot that can happen in that, whatever, second-ish, where that bolt's in the air. Whereas if you cut that down to, like, even like 60 yards, you're down to like a third of a second or whatever. But anyway, what combo you want this time? Drop Tine and Dripple Drizzle will be amazing. Any trophies the past 2 hours? Past 2 hours? We got that 1-5 early on, so I think 1 diamond and 1 troll since, like, let's say, the 15-minute mark. More big bucks, and I haven't seen this herd in forever. That's a 5. Now, it's the same rack as my super troll, and he's fleeing, so I'll probably smoke him with the 300 and live with the consequences if that's somehow the only time I've ever had that rack be a diamond. That'll do, and nice. 120 wouldn't be ethical, 60 I'd say is maxed. Somewhere in there. You know, you can argue about the details, 50, 60, 70, whatever, but there's a point where it's just like, all right, that's too far. I don't know where that point is, but there is a point. Shot the wrong deer? I don't think I did. Hate that Flinter guy smoking 180 bucks without offering me the chance to shoot it, right? Is it ethical hunting to chase the mule deer out of my garden while wildly swinging my katana? Not only ethical, I think it's preferred. Oh. I did. You're right. Didn't realize there was a big 4 there, too. Well, that's fine. I thought you might have just got here, Danny. I wasn't sure. Hey, why am I running at 30 FPS right now? Call aloud, you good? Is it too hot in here? Maybe. That is a possibility. We're back to 60-ish here, so I think it was something with that spot over there. Nah, actually, we're having issues. Hang on a minute. I'm going to just put the fan on my computer. Give me 1 sec. I guess I'll mute while I do that. Actually, let's finish this run. We can survive. And I'll just go and get a drink, all that. Ooh, one down here. And we'll get something going to cool the PC down a little better. Fingers crossed for you, Harley. Real cooker today? Yep, it's a bit of an oven here in this room. Clearly, when my computer starts to struggle. What weight are your arrows and broadheads? I don't know exactly what my arrows come out to. It's in the 400 range. And then I'm shooting 100 grain broadheads. So about that level 5 elk, he trolled, and I walked 0.78 miles to get him because of the river. Of course. That's the way it goes sometimes. There's so many spots on the map where my FPS drops to 50. I've never noticed FPS drops. I mean, I'm back to 60 now. I don't hear the fan. I mean, I hear my desk fan running, but I don't hear it like it's screaming, but I've never noticed any issues. Set the time 1 minute forward just because of the tracks? Could be. We're at the end of the run here, so we'll see what happens. Do you have AC in your house? Just window units. This house was built in the 1930s, so there's no ductwork or anything like that. I am going to get a mini split system one day, but unfortunately, not this year. Okay, let's try this. Although, that probably... That did solve it right away. Good call. I thought... Oh, there's a 5. Long time no see, buddy. There's Mr. Dutch Vandaloot. Yeah, we'll get in there and smoke one of these. Get your tags from PA? Not yet. I'm not super worried about it. Like, they go second round, third round, whatever, so... Especially being able to do it online. I'll get them here probably after the stream. How dare you? Don't you know I'm trying to shoot you? Polar bears in the game, I feel like they're super unrealistic. What you mean? Hey, Graham, what's going on, man? Thanks for renewing your Super Schuster membership. I don't know why it doesn't say the month amount, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Dutch Vandaloot, like dilute. Because he's a dilute mule deer wherever he went. You guys have to buy your tags that far in advance? Yeah, because PA Game Commission's greedy. It used to be August, man. You used to buy your doe tags in August. But now they realized, oh, hey, we can get our money like in June if we just make the doe tag lottery start in June. It's dumb. So is this buck. Final 5 at the same time? Nice. I bet yours is probably dead already. I don't think 276 is possible, Trace. I thought 275, but maybe 276 is possible. I don't think that's quite the title wanted, but I mean, hey, you know, whatever you're into. That's cool. Next shot, I'm about to have to do something. Stop facing me like that. I just don't see any way this 45-70 round gets through there. Miles, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Meh. I don't really think that's going to work, but I'm tired of it. Oh, we actually got him. Nice. Anyway. Didn't hit him very good. He'll die. Chasing level 3 pintail. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I'm just dumb, but I can never get all my drink stones. Like for a grind, or what you got going? 337. Ooh, big rack. Nice, man. What does becoming a member do? So there's a couple of different like perks and stuff you get. If you do the Super Schuster tier, which is what Miles and Graham just did, you get a special role in the Discord. Oh my god. Bye. Why'd I die? I only flew like 300 meters. Anyway. Holy indeed. You get a special role in the Discord. You get the green name emojis in chat, member badges, and you also get early access to all of the video uploads. So like, I'll upload tomorrow's video, let's say 10 o'clock in the morning. It comes out 5 p.m. Eastern for everybody. But if you're a member, you can watch it like as soon as I get it uploaded. So there's that. The only difference between like the Schusty tier and the Super Schuster tier is the Discord role. Everything else you get in both. You get wrecked by gravity? No. Ground control to Major Tom? Nice. Oh my, lag? Is it the tracks again? How am I ever gonna find my dead deers? Ugh. 20 FPS, please. I feel like this has to be somewhat related to the heat then. Well, there's one of them. $24 FPS, let's go. Tracks bucket? How weird. How have I never had that? Like, till now. Is there any blood around here? I'm guessing he's dead in the same vicinity. Or maybe we're too far. Less frames than Minecraft on a PS1? No kidding. And I can't just go and reset the time. Because what'll happen is the tracks will disappear and I'll never find them. I mean, I could bring a dog, I guess. Getting hotter in the afternoon? I gotta imagine there's some level of that playing a part. Love the Call of the Wild slideshow. Thank you. I really wanted to, you know, put together this PowerPoint presentation for you guys. What the heck? Oh, he's dead right there. You can even see, like, going into the harvest screen, it lags a little. 321 diamond. I suppose we'll tax that. I don't know how we got that shot, but sure. So when we rest, let's see if it goes back to 60. Can you have too many low levels? I suppose probably. Snow deformation? Maybe. Going for a second great one? We are. Is there any cougars in PA? Some of the bars have them, I think. Nice, Clark. So I'm going to rest. That solves it right away. When are we getting the quad launching guide? I gotta perfect my craft a little bit first. Might go catfishing later? Do it. Catch you biggin'. Oh, it's so nice when the game runs at actual proper frame rates. How hot is it in PA? 93 in Illinois? 87 was our high here today, which was plenty hot for me. Level 2, level 2. No shooters here again. Happens on occasion. The Flinter space program, it is. Lag might be another great one. It's got such huge antlers. It's lagging. I guess lunar, but I still don't. It seems to me like I'll see someone that's just coming to the stream basically that gets the crown pretty quick. So I don't. It doesn't seem entirely consistent. Woo. 112 in Utah. Holy. Theory, less frames, more great ones. I like your theory. How do you herd manage mule deer currently? I mean, basically what I'm doing, I'm leaving every mule deer that's the minimum weight estimate, which is 105 to 140 kilo alive. Other than that, blast away, basically. What do you think of the new map? I really enjoy it. Minus when it lags, it does a pretty good job of, you know, helping you cool down when it's super hot outside. Maybe not that, but it is a lot of fun. The remodels are excellent, the new species are excellent, snow mechanics, beavers are unique, all that good stuff. I think 4 level 5s now, KB. There's one actually on my map currently, which I thought I killed him, but I actually shot a level 4 that looked almost identical to him. So I'm going to have to go and get him later this run. 101 in South PA. Oof. Jeez. Biggest fish IRL in terms of weight, like a 6 to 8 pound catfish. Nothing crazy. Just the one in that case. Well, actually, I've had enough times where I think there's only one, and then there's actually 2, so. It does appear I was right this time. Boop. And it's only June. It is, but this is somewhat of a heat wave, so hopefully we don't see anything like this for a while. 3 chests per hour equals 75 XP, which is the max per hour. Unless AI detects the streamers interacting with your chat a bunch. I wouldn't entirely rule that out. Who knows? Live in Dillsburg, PA, which is near Harrisburg, and we got sent home early from work because of the heat. You know what's bad when they're just like, yeah, you know what, get out of here. Live in the country or the city? Country. This has to be more than just a track thing. After this run, I will set up the fan on the computer then. Anyway, I'm pretty well, like, you know, back away from any kind of population. Great one stealing your frames? I know, it's kind of rude, really. It is pretty funny that resting just immediately solves it. But I wonder if, let's say, without the heat situation, if my PC can just deal with the tracks regardless. Anything good? We're at the 4 or 5 today so far. Feels like 103. Ew. I wonder what our... It was probably hotter earlier. What's our real feel? 91. During my grind, it seems like I have to do the 1 minute trick to get anything to spawn. That can happen. I have that for a couple of lakes with my mule deer grind. It's not everywhere, but certainly a few spots. That's kind of cool. Austin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I'm half tempted to just rest forward a minute now, but I don't know. I assume the frame rate issues are because your graphics card is getting hot. I had similar issues in the past. That's my guess too. It doesn't, because I have the side plate off of my I have a temperature monitoring thing. Let me see. Now, do I remember what it's called? No, but I do have one. I think it's this. Maybe not. Wish I remember what that was called. You can check temp in Task Manager? You can? Wait. Wrong button. I didn't know it had temperature. I'm looking while I'm moving. Bring this over here. Just pour water on your PC? Isn't that what liquid cool PCs are? You just dump some water in there? Should be fine. Open the task manager and click performance. Is that what this is? Yeah, performance. Where are temps? Oh, 76C? That's not crazy for a graphics card. Can you grind a great one in multiplayer? Yeah, people do it. I believe... I'm trying to think of who it was. And for the life of me, I can't remember right now. But somebody did one in multiplayer, like on stream, release day, and got 2, I think. Yours is 40? You're 40. If it got up above, like, 80, 90, I'd be concerned. Old Man Realm, that's it, yes. That's what my husband is doing with his PC, and my PC is installing liquid cooling. Kyla's has liquid, and I don't know that it does a whole lot better, really. I've been herd managing mule deer for 257 kills, and I've gotten 1 diamond. That setup process takes several hundred kills sometimes, so I wouldn't be too worried about that. Been lucky today, 4 diamond, or 4 5s. 2 diamonds and 1 5's actually still on the map currently. Alright, we have this again. What if I face this way? Certainly doesn't make it better. Just put your PC in a fish tank of isopropyl alcohol. Yeah, good idea. What's up, Matt? Look up. That ain't solving it by much. It do be laggy when it's getting like that. I'm gonna go to a different lake because I'd have to run all the way to the outpost otherwise. Have you turned it on and off again? That's probably not a horrible idea. Is actually just exit to desktop when I, because what I'm gonna do is put a yours is 77 under load. Yeah, mine's not much different than that now. But I'm gonna just try putting a fan on the computer and see if that does a little bit better. Blow on it? Yeah. I guess the load takes 9 times longer when you're running at 12 FPS. Always joked about classic lagging when a big male is popping into render. Gotta render all them times, you know? And then you do that. Problem solved. That is so weird. Put it in rice? Yeah, maybe that'll work. When was the last time you cleaned the inside of your PC? Not that long ago. If you're worried about, like, proper ventilation and stuff, like the dust and stuff has been cleared. You have to suck out the hot air? I mean, ideally. Put it in a cold bath and then rice. Yeah. What did you kill? Nothing real special so far. Other than potentially my computer. Alright, I guess we'll go up here then. Except Shadow's fur? No, plenty of that comes off on those dust covers too. In case I missed the answer, do you happen to know what the conservation status of wood bison, woodland caribou, and Manitoba and elk are? I do not. I wish I did, but I do not. Too many cookies? Why do you keep accidentally placing waypoints? I don't know. Fourth week of pheasants, still no rare burbs? Do you got a rough idea of your kill count thus far? Just starting my mule ground on the new map? Nice. Got a 3 and another 3. Left for a while to weed my garden. Haven't missed anything. Nothing special. There's a 5 at a lake we're coming up to here fairly shortly. Got away last time because I shot the wrong buck. But we'll take care of that this upcoming time. I don't think so, Clark. I think, you know, with them being a Great One species, somebody would have gotten one by now. King P, thank you for the super chat. 450 to the grind, still nothing. That's the way it goes. Hopefully it turns around for you. How does one find all zones? I mean, really, the biggest thing is just making it, you know, mule deer drink time or whatever creature you're after. And hitting every single spot. Close the game and relaunch. Okay. We'll do that after this run then. And what I'll even do too, since I'm going to do that, my water is, it might as well be hot at this stage. I'll go refill that because I'm pretty much out of it. And we'll be ready to go. Okay. Our 5 is going to be on the move most likely. Because he should be here. King P, thank you again, man, but I'm hyped because this is going to be my first great one. Well, nice, man. Hopefully it goes well for you. Fingers crossed. Let's get these ones. And, oh, we got that one good. See if we see that 5. There he is. I really think it's a troll, so if he slows down, I'm going to try to kill him. Actually, I need to get him either way, because you hate to just, like, leave 5s on a run. If you're not stacking, that is. Okay. Here's my plan. I hope this works. I am going to do the 1 minute thing because I cannot imagine I'm not going to encounter lag when I go up to get him. And I'm going to bring my dog. And I think you should be able to track him even without the tracks. Fingers crossed. Found another 5. Nice. Gonna laugh when he would have been a diamond? If that's the case, so be it. Like, I do want a diamond of that rack, but he's in a place where he flees every time, and I'm not really feeling like dealing with that. Got a piebald pintail male, nice. Got a mellow pintail, sweet. I haven't seen those yet. Eh. Feels like 103 just got back inside from playing with the sprinkler. I hope you got to run the sprinkler a little bit, because 103, jeez. A level 4 with that rack? Yeah, you'll get those. Now, how many racks and furs there are for fallow great ones? 6 furs, 4 racks, I believe. If so, what are they, if you know that? So there's the spoon rack, there's the big typical rack, there's the saw blade rack, and there's the Irish elk rack. Furs are silver, hooded, painted, gold, mocha, and I'm missing. What the heck is the other? I cannot remember. My Great One combo? My fallow was silver Irish elk. Alright, little feller, get after it. This is all you... Get up here. Where are you? If I was a troll, I think mine will be too, but even if it wasn't a troll, I blasted it with the 300, so... Take your time, Radar. Here I was thinking you'd be useful. How many zones are there for Mule? Somebody said 25 to 30. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Radar. Oh, you bad. Let me go right down to where I hit him at. Which would have been here. See why dogs need to rework? It would appear that way. So clearly by resting, the tracks are gone, but I've seen dogs track deers even though the tracks are disappeared. Some wolf packs currently feeding on it. I guess really if I don't claim it, it's not a huge deal, but you know. I'm gonna just buzz up here and see if I find it dead. Give me some Great One fallow luck. One of these days I'll get back to my fallow grind, but for now you can have my fallow luck. Oh my, can I go forward? There we go. So like, somewhere generally out this direction. And probably is like dead in the trees or something. Oh, there it is. I don't need no dog. Oh, close. 310. About as close as I've had it. And actually, we still have time to get to our last two spots. Max score from Mule's 342.71. I'll give it back when I'm done. Sounds good. Toughest Great One grind? Moose overall. Bears, it took more kills. But Moose was so slow, like, you gotta track them all the time, because they're just tanks, you know. I didn't have many to shoot to begin with, my respawn sucked, but luckily I stuck with it, and it worked out. Great One on Parquet? I don't think Parquet is a bad idea, actually. Now, the lakes are huge, so navigating to claim could be interesting, but other than that, I don't see why that couldn't work. That one and that one. We'll go get those. I'm gonna 1 minute thing again because we know we'll lag here. And then we'll run a game reset and hopefully that solves our issues. Let me go forward. I don't think so, Soup, but it's a possibility. If you did another moose grind, where would you do it? I think I'd still do it on Medved. Despite the struggles. There's the dilute. Yeah, I know. His name is Loot Skywalker, aka, oh my god, Dutch Van de Loot. But, since he's a 2, he stays for now. Mule Dew drink time is 15 to 18. Inflation really be making sleeping too expensive? I know I can't get back to 41 mil because of it. New to the game, may ask why you changed the time after kill. Okay, the reason I'm doing that right now is there is a bug or something where it causes lag sometimes when there's too many tracks, it seems. So resting kind of gets rid of those tracks and I'm not lagging. Apparently when I exit the game and restart, that will be solved, and I'm going to do that in just a second because we're wrapping up and heading for another run. Luke, thank you for the super chat, man. Do you have to shoot higher weight 2 muleys for herd management, or can you keep them on the map? You could, in theory, keep them, but I shoot them. So I guess you could kind of do that either way, but I've been told it's better to shoot them. Tella, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Alright, let's go up here. I think a ski ridge would be good for a moose grind. They drink on the rivers a lot. I think if you got your river shot down, it could be good. What's up, big sewer pipes? Alright, so I'm going to close the game entirely. We'll do this as well. We'll relaunch. Oh, it's going to redo alerts for some reason in this screen. I don't know why it does that. I guess I'll leave that up. Why not? Only Great Mule Deer I'm seeing on... Wait, only Great Mule Deer I'm seeing is on the new map? Meaning, you're not seeing them on SRP and stuff? I know people are getting them. Desktop reveal? It's not actually. That is just an image that I have behind that thing. Although, honestly, my desktop right now is a random picture of Radar, the Bloodhound. So I could move that to that pick. Why are you grinding for a Mule Deer again? I just like some of the other, you know, potential for cool combos. Yeah, what did I do? Alright, now the game's relaunching. What I'll do even is I'll rest a few minutes behind. And I'll just slap the binoculars on the muleys, and then I'm going to go and refill my drink. And I probably will reposition a fan on the computer too, just in case that helps at all. Spoon rack's the most common? Probably. Hard to say, really, but I'd say it probably is. There's that. Got a great one on the most southeast lake on Parquet. I like that spot. I know exactly what you're talking about. One of my favorite lakes on the map. What the... Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. I was gonna say, there's not supposed to be that many deer there. Can you do grinds on different maps if you want to? Yeah. No reason why not. Totally agree, Farrell. And, you know, if I end up getting a poor combo this time, I'm not gonna be mad about it. But, you know, is there a chance that happens? Definitely. That's not where those deer usually are. Let me see something here. Try this. I like how I just have the intermission screen up, not actively intermissioning. There we go. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. It's going to be a little longer than that, and I will be right back. Alright, it might be a tiny bit louder with this one fan closer, but hopefully the game's going to cooperate and not lag every 12 seconds, and we can make things happen. Is Moose harder than Red Fox? Probably, I would say yes. There we go. Shake up the water, and away we go. Biggest turkey in real life? The one I shot this year. 9 1/4 inch beard, I think it was. No shooters here? That's a little alarming. Anyway, 1 inch spurs-ish. I think he was 19 pounds. Can't hear the fan? Good. Good to know. Brief Flinter mid. Oh my god, wait. I need to hit up the guy that made that screen and see if he can make it say Flinter mission. That's awesome. I love it. What great one do you want? Drop tide rack or big non-typical rack triple drizzle will be amazing. I'd be fairly happy with Cobweb Enigma. What are the other furs? Milky Way. Well, the one that's called Dusky Drift, but the one that I got all these images now. Okay. Pretty much anything but the top left and bottom right corner. And if I got either of those furs, I wouldn't be like mad about it. But really, if I can get anything that isn't the rack or fur of the one I already have, that would be perfect. I don't know how that dropped him, but okay. Considering that one's still going. Not anymore. What gun do you have, IRL? My dear gun is a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8. It's awesome. Pinpoint accurate. Insane knockdown power. Very little recoil. Gun overall is light. Ammo's affordable. Like, I'm not sure I'll ever get another deer rifle. I am so happy with that thing. Level 5 with double kickers gonna troll? Probably. Snow. Holy. Got sack, rag, dribble, drizzle. That's a good combo. You have the same gun? Nice. Dipped out to put the ACs. Did I miss anything special? I was also dipped out there for a little intermission, restarting the game and everything, so I don't think so. Guys have any pets? Yep, we have a dog named Shadow. She's a blue heeler border collie mix. And she's hilarious. She thinks she's a little human. Kyla was away in Georgia for like Father's Day weekend and stuff. And I never get to go down there for that because there's early access that weekend and stuff, always. So, you know, it's fine. Like, I stay here, I visit my dad, Kyla goes home, visits her family. So anyway, Kyla's side of the bed was empty. That's why I bring this up. And I woke up in the middle of the night the one night, and I look, and Shadow is entirely under the covers with just her head peeking out like a person. And she does this routinely. This isn't like a one-time thing. Barks at everything that enters her yard. Yeah, chasing deer the other day, 2 fawns. Like, tearing after them. And I don't think she'd hurt them. Oh, I got another story about her. I really don't think she'd hurt a deer if she got a hold of it. Like, my concern is, you start chasing those fawns down, the mama comes over, you'll get stomped out. Like a little 25-pound dog. Yesterday, at my parents'... Nice, Kane. Congrats, man. Yesterday at my parents', I left Shadow outside, and I think I went to go get a beer or something. Came back up, I'm like, oh, she's not at the door, that's weird. Usually she goes out, pees, comes right back. And then I see her, like, go past the window, I'm like, okay, here she comes. And I open the door, and I can see something in front of her, and I can just tell, like, something ain't right. So I just, like, start yelling at her, like, hey, get away from there. There's a baby robin right in front of her. And I'm like, oh, you little turd. So, like, I get her inside, I walk up to the robin, like, you good? And I picked it up, and I could feel both of his legs work when it jumped out of my hand, and his wings went, so they weren't broken. And, like, I'm like, okay, maybe she didn't get a hold of it. Come back inside. She's got feathers in her mouth. I think she licked it, honestly, but I'm not sure. But anyway, as far as I could tell, it was fine. It seemed to hop away and ultimately disappear, so I'm guessing fly away. But yeah, you know, causing problems as she does. How did you travel to that tent and not spook the deer? This last spot? Don't forget I ran to the tripod. Unless you mean here, but that's 200-ish. You dogs chase everything? I mean, it's in their nature, right? Like, it's hard to be mad at them for doing things that are just natural to them. I don't know, you can only do so much training, but sometimes instincts take over. Danny. Sheesh. That's rough. Favorite fur type on black bear? I like the spirit fur. A lot of people don't. Probably my favorite, though, is the cream fur. It's just really, like, regal looking. How's the temperature start of the state? Real feel is 91. It's 87 here. I got my redneck AC going, aka when I got up and got a drink here like 5 minutes ago, I ran my shirt under the sink. It does a heck of a job. I used to do this, but maybe in my old... So, when I used to do this, it was when I was living at home with my parents. There wasn't a ceiling fan in my room. Surely I had a fan running. I just don't remember it helping, but it's surely helping today. Favorite animal to hunt in-game and IRL? IRL's whitetail and always will be. In-game? Probably snow leopards. Your dog was eating mice? Shadow did get a hold of a mouse one time, I think. Or a mole, maybe? I don't remember. Max score for mule deer appears to be 342.71. 39 here. Bring that weather here, please. Just that one. Really no point using the tripod then. Have you ever hunted elk? I have not. I've been building preference points actually here in Pennsylvania and in Wyoming for a number of years, so it's on the list. It's just a matter of making it happen and getting drawn. That doesn't make a lot of sense, Lunar, because it's obviously not typical. Now, most of the points are within the frame, so maybe they only call atypical tines things that are outside the frame, but it clearly has non-typical tines. Anything today, Keith? I think 4 level 5s or 5 level 5s. I forget. A couple of diamonds, couple of trolls. Would you ever come to Canada to hunt? Maybe one day. Nice, Kyla. Spawned into a tent to kill mules, and a leucistic ram ran in front of my tripod. Nice. I don't want to spoil like his video, so I won't say what it was, if he goes and kills him on video. But I was helping Amazing Pizza set up his grind the other day, and I found 2 different rares on his map. Both are ones I don't have and would love to have. But similar thing, like just setting up the grind and there's something running right in front of me. Grinding for a new diamond bighorn? I really want one. They look excellent. Nothing important? No, nothing crazy. Would you do IRL hunts with fans? Here, like, it's tough to... It depends on how you mean that, I guess. Because there's a lot of, like, liabilities and stuff involved if you do something like that. Now, like, I've done plenty of IRL hunts with fans in a different sense. Like, Bottom Boy, Aaron. His name isn't Josh, but I call him Josh. Ben. I guess Kyla in some sense to begin with. Like, all people that I became friends with and then go hunting with. Probably Jay and I will end up hunting at some time in the next, maybe this season or season after. So that kind of stuff happens a decent bit, but I wouldn't, like, let's say, organize a hunt and be like, alright, all Flantro subscribers, because it's just, like, it's a liability. Somebody gets hurt or whatever, you really don't want to be the person that organized that. Big duck hunter? I've never gone duck hunting. I'd like to. My brother-in-law does it a lot. He's a, like, huge deer and turkey hunter, and he's saying, like, he thinks he prefers duck hunting, and that says a lot. It's crazy, Shane, but hey, that's RNG for you. Big fan. Now we just kill bucks and catch fish and make campfires. Do you prefer this game or Wave Hunter? Overall, I prefer Call of the Wild. There's things I like better about Wave Hunter, but Call of the Wild, like, you know, all things considered, I think is more fun. More replayability, too. Use a few big fans? No kid. Few big fans or a couple AC units. Using a lot of bobwhite quail in my area? Oh, that's cool. I think the only bobwhite quail here really are stocked. Life philosophy is do what you just said? What did I say? Got a diamond bighorn and buffalo grounded for mule deer, but no diamond mule deer yet. Go figure. At least you're getting something, though. Keeps you going, right? There's another shooter in this spot. It's been a while. This used to be a pretty good spot for us, and I wonder if it was killing a couple of those solos and one has bounced back into this herd. Herd animals are less likely to bounce, but they can. And that's maybe why it's sticking here. Have you played the Angler? I have like 400 hours in it, yeah. Border Collie are very smart. Shadow is a really smart dog. She's good about like trying to game the system and stuff too. Like, I'll never forget like trying to train her to like, or potty train or whatever you want to call it. It's not potty training with a dog, but you get it. We had a really hard time convincing her like, hey, you're supposed to go outside. So finally, which really I should have done this from the beginning, but I don't know. Anyway, I just took her outside. I'm like, all right, we're not going inside until you go. And she figured that out. And then she would, and like when she pees or whatever, she'll like kick up grass behind her. She would just start doing that. She would just kick grass without actually going. It's like, no, that's not the act. She's also soon to be mine, a thief. Do you have an accent? Is that a 5? My whatever accent I may or may not have is complicated. So I used to have very much a like PA accent, but at some stage, like just from talking to so many different people and stuff from so many different places, I think it's called like mimicking, but I'd sort of like, I guess, pick up on dialects and such, and that alters the way I say certain words. So I have my accent, to the degree that I have one, which I'm sure I do, is a combination of all kinds of different things. I don't know that there's any one particular accent you could say that I have. Grounded red deer, any tips? Tail Aroa and the herd management, I guess would be the main two. And don't drive like I do. There's a dilute, I know. His name is Loot Skywalker, or Dutch Van de Loot, and he gets to stay here for now. American accent? American cheese. Wait, no. It's a baby dilute. I'll kill him at the end of the grind or something. If it was the new Leucistic, I would have shot it by now, but I've got plenty of dilute bucks. 305, not bad. Alright, we did a whole run without lagging, so that was lovely. Is there a way to get solos into a herd? I'm told no, Shane. I tried to swap some solos into the herd, and I swear it looked like it worked, but that could have been a fluke. I'm told that doesn't work. You hate your accent? You chocha accent? Ever thought about playing Fishing Planet or Russian Fishing 4? I've played a little bit of Fishing Planet, never did play Russian Fishing 4. Maybe one day I'll really give them a solid try, but fishing games generally aren't my thing. The reason I played the Angler as much as I did was A, because it was an EW game. So, you know, haven't done as much The Hunter Called the Wild as I had. Wanted to give it a shot. But also B, I think the more sort of, let's say, arcadey, less realistic style of the Angler suits what I would want out of a fishing game, because I'm not necessarily in it for like a super realistic fishing sim. Sure am, Jackson. Yep, West Central PA. I legit say stuff like Yinzers and Canadians because of past show. Don. I guess it's probably not bad, but we have two of our good lakes that are now nothing lakes. Don't jinx it about the lag. I'll try not to. That's weird, Mr. Yeast. If you don't pick up animals, do they respawn and contribute to the Great One grind? So there's a theory. It's unconfirmed, let's say, by EW, but pretty well accepted that animals respawn when you don't pick them up. But it seems like a Great One can't respawn from a non-claimed animal. How could she, Kyla? Clearing County over here? I got you. I was out that way a couple of months ago shed hunting. And The only thing I found was a deadhead. Certain time I should go snow goose hunting? I think any waterfowl, pretty much any time of day, is just as good as the next, but I don't know. I did quite good in the evening for them. Alright, even resting got nothing here. They are sure acting a little funny. Pretty cool if we could get one. Oh, that stock's a little Mirage. That's the way it goes, especially with a lottery draw, though, you know? It's the way it goes sometimes. Well, thank you, Mason. You have to get a super rare dilute before you shoot dilute Skywalker? You never know. We've had... How many rares on this grind? Only 3. I had a Piebald initial spawn. And then I had the Super Troll and the Super Rare. And then Loot Skywalker. So, you know, of the rares I've had, or rares I've killed, let's say, 2/3 of them were level 5s. Next Trophy Lodge theme? I'd like to see like a log cabin, like really rustic kind of, that kind of look. How are you still going? It's Dutch Van Dilute, not Dilute Skywalker? I think it's a little bit of both. I like them both. Diamond for Wood Bison is 158-ish. How far can we set up our tents? I go for about 220 meters from the zone if I can help it. All my rares have been females on this map so far. Other than mule deer grinding, I think same. Pintail and 2 albino whitetail does. Pretty sure. When do you think we can get under the lodge? I hope soon. It's been a long time. Like, Saseka Safari was 2019. Give us a new lodge. What's up, Teo? Welcome on in, Nancy. Appreciate you eating. The mule deer tents are, or mule deer are tanks to 300. Oh yeah, they'll eat a 300. If you don't get them good, they'll eat a 300 round, no problem. Single lung, they'll run on a 300 round. There are things, I'm pretty sure, like, much bigger than muleys in this game. That's not the case. Was that really 2019? November, yeah. Because I know that to be true. Because I know it came out in November. And, or it could have been like early December, late November. But, February 2020, I'm certain of this, was new scoring system 2.0 and Water Buffalo True Horns. And I started the new lodge then, which was in Saseka Safari. So it had to have come out in 2019. Nom nom. What should I do with solo zones? Ideally leave them, shoot them down to low levels if you can. Dropped a mule deer with a 300 at 1,050 yards. I believe it. I've seen some crazy long shots. December 3rd, 2019. I'm glad I corrected to potentially December. So I wonder if I had early access to that. I really remember it as November, but I also look at that as the November update because it's very beginning of December. What's up, Jay? Hey, I thought my computer was dying earlier because I was starting to get all kinds of FPS lag, but apparently there's like a glitch where you get crazy lag due to tracks, and resetting the time a minute forward fixes it. But like the permanent fix is to restart the game. So I restarted the game. That was maybe close to half hour ago, and things are running good. Overall, Dre, called the WAD I like better. Got a troll croc. Yeah, they do that. I have hiccups. Boom! Did it work? I did that to my sister. She was up with my parents. It wasn't this past weekend. It was the weekend before. She said something like, "Oh, I have hiccups." And then, like, I just immediately yelled at her. I'm pretty sure it worked. Shadow didn't like that, boo. Poor dog. The new lodge has to be 2 or 3 times the size. I think it could be almost the same floor plan, but just utilize the space better, you know? Didn't work? Dang it. You watch football/soccer? Not really. If it's on, it's the only thing on, I'll watch it, but I don't, like, keep up with it or anything. New lodge this early fall DLC? That'd be nice. Very much rare, Ember. Very much. Hey, Echo. Have you ever played with Scarecrow? Who's that? Yeah. We did a stream in early access together. We did like 3 videos together. When was that? April-ish? And then we also did a couple of football streams together. One of them was a drinky stream. That one's since been deleted for reasons. Anyway. Whoever asked there, I am a Steelers fan. Need skull mounts? Skull mounts would be so nice. And watch there be no shooter buck here, but something that, I'm not the original one that pointed this out, but somebody mentioned, and I think it's a good point. All the animals in the game already have a 3D skull model in the harvest screen. So if they just took that, you know, obviously add skull textures to it, but it's just white, shouldn't be too much work. Then you have a skull mount, it would seem. Had to be, yeah, it was rough, Keston. You guys were more there for it than I was the last hour or so. How you don't have those green question marks on your map? Can you hide them? I think you just have to zoom in enough to see them. Like, there. No, they're there. Deers. Good enough. We'll get the 4-wheeler. Almost fell asleep during that stream. Same. They could also let you put sheds in your lodge. It'd be a kind of neat thing. What if there were like things you could make with sheds? Antler chandeliers, and maybe there's one that's like huge, 100 different antlers that you have to collect to make like the biggest antler chandelier. Or maybe you could do an antler arch, like the archways for your doors. Maybe you could do like antler lamps that only take a couple, and sort of decorate your lodge in a sense. That'd be kind of neat. It's almost a resource finding and base building tiny mini element to the game. I think a lot of people would like that. Watch any hockey? The only hockey I've watched in the last, I don't know, 10 years was the Four Nations thing this year, and I really liked it, so maybe I'll get into a little bit more. Dead mounts for ducks? I think I know what you're talking about. Samuel, thank you for subscribing, and welcome on in. Good to have you here. Do the mule deer drink at the river? No. They only drink pretty much like in this area that I'm circling. And, well, up here too. In this area. Not on the river. Well, so much for having a consistent shooter here, because seems to be gone now. Not on that side by chance. Alright, now we know we had at least one more big 4 at this spot. Have the lodge look like the house from Chainsaw Massacre? I don't remember what it looks like. I'm not aware of any comments from that, Shio. Looks like just the one, so let's get that, and... well, those 3s are the same size. And for what it's worth, I do know there's a dilute here. Did I hit that? It didn't feel like I should have hit that. How long for diamond whitetail? You never know, but shouldn't be too bad. Custom habitat would be amazing, Ethan. Totally agree. Being a taxidermist, this game could do so much more. I'd love to be a taxidermist. I'm not patient enough to do that kind of work, but I think I'd enjoy it if I could make myself be that patient. Oh, God. And you can tell how patient I'm not, because every time I go to claim deer here, I fly down this hill like an idiot instead of going around the edge. Yep. Best map to grind whitetail? I think probably Reventuli. You can't currently grind Reventuli. Other than Rev, I would say it's probably Rancho. Gabe, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I got you, Ethan. Might have to make something happen. What's going on, Joshua? Welcome on in. Kyle also does taxidermy. Nice. It's a cool thing. Like, it's such a neat art and stuff. Like I said, I wish I had that ability, but I don't. Did you know he had a dilute? No. Where? What's whitetail drink time? 8 to... Is it 8 to 11 or 8 to 12? I have a zone... 8 to 12. Won't rub until you just don't have it? I gotcha. Milky Way with Curly Fry Rack. It's kind of a... I don't think I've seen that combo yet. That's kind of cool. Nice, man. Congrats. Sympathy for your sourdough starter? You should have sympathy for it, because now I have to buy bread at the store. It's such a shame. I've been so spoiled with, like, sourdough bread for... I don't know how long. Kyle has been doing that, a year or more. Just not the same. Is it a death? It might as well be. Whoa, on that side? Abnormal. Alright, Eddie says kill but don't claim. So I will. And if we're doing that, I'll go get my other solo dead too. Wouldn't that make him... it doesn't matter if they swap. Hey, John, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat. Thoughts on Aaron Rodgers becoming a Steeler? Basically, I think overall, they're at least going to be better off. Maybe even they were all of last year. But better off than they would have been, let's say, with Mason Rudolph. Now, you know, depending on how you view Will Howard, maybe it would have been better to just let him get some reps this year. But assuming, let's say, Will Howard doesn't pick up the tendencies of, you know, ayahuasca and all that stuff, there's not a lot of quarterbacks as far as from a preparation and mental and reading the field, reading the defense pre-snap to learn from better than Rodgers. So it might be really good for Howard, and maybe they shock the world and do something good this year on the field too. Steam Summer Sale typically has one, Cameron. Can you buy tents? What's that? Don't think I like the existence of that track. DK about to go off? Hey, I'm hoping. I still would like to see him get into the receiver, though. Have you thought about making a VOD channel for your Twitch streams? You know, we've talked about doing it so many times and I've just never actually done it. I really should, or even just upload them here, maybe. We'll see. The interesting thing is they'd be musicless in the background now. I can add it, but editing a 4-hour stream is annoying. Thoughts on Pickens getting traded? I think it was for the best. Maybe for him too, but as far as from the team perspective, I think he was quite a pain. And maybe it, you know, he only went for a 3rd round pick. I'm sure he views himself as an absolute star, like, hey, you got traded for a 3rd rounder, like, you better get it together. You're not all you're cracked up to be, or you think you are. Is the sale on Call of the Wild DLC store? I don't know. Steam. I'm looking at Steam real quick. Steam has it on. Oh, excuse you, trailer. Steam has it on sale for $4, the base game, if anybody wants it. Did you play football? I played 1 year of football. I was a 6th grader. I really enjoyed it. I'm just not. You know, when I was in 6th grade, I was 4 foot something and like 80 pounds. Just not really built to play football. I wish I was. Yeah, the bang, you'd have to shoot every goose to get respawns. Can you buy tents with real money? You can buy the tent DLC. Other than that, no. I hear you. Yeah, quite a few solos over here. And they probably... Oh boy. Yep. We'll see how many we can get. 3's good. And we're not claiming because solos, in theory anyway, shouldn't be able to... Or sorry, not solos. Unclaimed animals shouldn't be able to respawn as a great one, so we don't want to do that. You played Pee Wee football, we won it all. My 6th grade year that we played, we made it to the championship. And it was the only team that we had lost against all year. We played them pretty tough. It was 0-0 with like 20-some seconds left, and they broke a long run and scored, and that was that. I was not on the field, and I always felt like I could have caught the guy, but who knows. Nice echo. I always shoot my solos because I'm not a weenie and claim them. Well, perhaps I'm a weenie. Don't the Steelers only get the pick if the Cowboys don't re-sign him? I don't think. I don't remember that being a conditional pick. Not claiming his Big Sag? I don't know, I just do what people tell me. Never had the makings of a varsity athlete? I didn't. Straight. Patrick, your weenus is showing. Where? Yep, this is officially... This was where we killed our super rare. And this is officially a level 2 lake now. As long as the Chiefs don't win, I'm fine with whatever. Something a little different this year would be nice. Why don't you claim them? This is just, like, generally a theory within the community. I don't know that this is true, but there's enough anecdotal evidence to where it at least looks like it's possible. So, I'm going to try resting here. The thought is, great ones can't respawn off an animal if you didn't claim it. And because those are solos in a place that I'm checking once every 20 runs or less, I don't want a great one respawning up there and I'm just wasting my time never checking it. So if I don't claim them, it shouldn't be able to respawn as a great one, and hopefully they all respawn as level 2s. That's the ideal. How many kills did it take you before you got a diamond mule deer? I had one on my map to begin with. So other than that one, then I had a bunch of trolls, so probably like, I don't know, 200, 300? Was that buck there before I got in the tripod? What a shot. Never mind. Nice, Adrian. Thoughts on the Saints? Gonna be interesting to see what Tyler Shuck does this year. Why do my solos not respawn? Well, odds are they won't respawn in the same place. Solos typically will bounce because when you shoot an animal that was in a solo zone, you can still see I have both of those zones there because there are a couple other mule deer around. When you shoot an animal in the solo zone, that zone usually anyway disappears. So it's going to move somewhere else. So they are respawning, but they're probably going somewhere different. How many kills? I wish I had checked to start today, but I'd say on grind number 2 we're over 300 now. Shadow mule deer. So I never actually used the e-collar when I bought the 44 DLC. Where do I get it? I don't see it in the storage. You may have to buy it under the color section first. Usually DLC stuff you don't. It's called like the Fox Pro something, if that helps. Praying the Giants win like 6 games or more. I don't know. Good luck with Rust, that's all I can say. I think they should start Jameis or just throw Jackson Dart in there. Should I buy SRP or Rev? If you're saying which of the two, depends. If you have a Ski Ridge, I'd go with Rev and Thule. If you don't, maybe SRP. Last year was something. It's been something for the Saints pretty much ever since the Derrick Carr experience started. It sure does look like every time we kill solos, like, you see the difference in our spawns. Who do you think won the NFL offseason? Oh, probably the Bears, really, but they win the offseason a lot of years and then do nothing. When you get Ben Johnson, overall pretty good draft. I don't know why they passed up on the Penn State tight end. Improved their O-line a lot. In theory, they got way better. How many kills for a diamond mule deer? A couple hundred, I think. ever since Drew Brees retired. There was a year or two in there that was like not bad, but yeah, pretty much. Are Great One Mule Deer only on this map? Nope, you can get them on Silver Ridge Peaks, Parquet, Rancho, any map where there are mule deer. All my big fours are solos, that's aggravating. A lot of big fours all of a sudden. I hope that's a good thing. How do you think the Colts do? Well, considering Anthony Richardson's hurt, and they're probably starting Danny Dimes, I suspect they're going to be right where they've been the last couple years, and right about 500. Titans the Super Bowl, hey, we'll see if Cam Ward's any good. Ended up with 10 level 5s in 2.5 hours, not bad. How many kills on grind number 2? 300 or more. Probably a little more. As an AFC North fan, who do you dislike the most interdivision-wise? Probably Bengals. Like, I hate watching them lose to the Ravens, and I hate watching the Ravens have any success. But there's some... That rivalry has always been so good. There's something with the Bengals where it's just like... I think it's because Perfect and Pac-Man Jones, all those guys used to play for him. I think it's that. Didn't expect you to have ball knowledge. I'm an avid football watcher myself. You know, sit there and wonder why we're running it on 1st and 2nd down and throwing it on 3rd down. Let's please not do that this year. Let's wait for 40 minutes. Did I miss anything? Nothing really. Hating we lose in Cleveland? And they've been doing that every year for a while now. Since about when Ben retired. Just hate the Ravens? I generally like Lamar, and I've always liked Derrick Henry. And like the guys that used to be, you know, the Terrell Suggs that used to just like terrorize the Steelers aren't really there anymore. So I just don't hate them the same way that I used to. Russ was not it? What makes you say that? Do wolves keep your muleys away at all? In some spots, I don't know how true this is, but I was told a lot of times when you go to a lake and the mule deer aren't there, like where you expect them to be, the wolves have already spooked them. Nice, Morty. I guess so, you're local? I never do any like stacking or anything, so I don't know exactly when the time to do that is, but you have to be close to time to do that anyway. My Ravens better not lead the league in passing touchdowns allowed. You can let Rodgers throw like 10 though, if you want. Does anyone know why I'm not getting wood ducks to come in at this one specific spot? Are there wood ducks in this one specific spot? Seems to me, Lucas, if anything, they've been more aggressive. Do you call it football or soccer? Don't say something. I call it soccer because I call football, or I call American football, football. Gotta be a distinction there, you know? Who just warning called? Oh. Oh. Are the wood ducks in the room with us now? Maybe. Yeah, I never know. It's more or less been that for a while, Harley, yeah. Heart Rack, Milky Way. That's a kind of neat combo. I feel like I haven't seen many or any of those posted either. Quack. What is American football called in Europe? I think just that. Watch any baseball? If it's on. Unfortunately, like, my local team basically is the Pirates, and, you know, got a potential generational pitcher, and he's, like, got unbelievable ERA, and he has, like, 2 wins in his last 10 starts or something stupid. Hand egg? What do you call Easter egg hunts? What the? Hey, a dilute! A big dilute! Holy! Alright, well, that one will kill. Oh, what? No. What the heck? How does that happen? 2 big rares? Alright. I guess we'll be coming back here from a different angle next time. Those wolves are going to be an issue. Chat's flying for that. How the heck does that happen? Seriously, we haven't had a rare in forever. And then there's 2 big ones at the same lake. Stream luck is insane. There's always something. I'm going to go ahead and start recording for when we come back through here. That was absurd. I really wanted one of the new Melas too. I mean, I have a nice one. It will outscore that one. But that rack was pretty darn good. We'll probably start the next run by trying to get those. Might be the craziest grind I've watched. Our luck has been absolutely stupid. Like, just straight up dumb. Buy a lottery ticket. You know, we gotta get groceries. I don't know when that's gonna be, but whenever we go out, maybe I will. You want to see your older brother? I thought that was a 5 after all that, too. Every rare, except for that guy and the initial spawn one, which was also at this lake, by the way, has been at least a max estimate 4. Ridiculous. Okay. Boink. Boink. That could have gone better. Nice, Jake. Another great one. No, we have a Dilute and a Mela, both max estimate 4s at the same lake. I don't even know how that happens. Use the 30-30? We'll see. Jeez, I don't usually wreck that quick. Imagine the Mela with snow on it. I like the way you think. So the only way we're gonna get snow is if we exit the desktop and restart the game. Oh my, can I just... Please. But we can do that. Would getting my solo 4s to 2s possibly create 4s in my herds? Yeah. That could happen. Why do you not have pickup tents? I should. There's a few spots, like, I'm no longer grinding this lake so I can steal that tent, this lake so I can steal that tent, these 2 so I can steal those. I need to go and take them, but I just got into a routine of doing stuff and I just keep doing it. Okay. So now, it's here, right? So we're gonna, where are we gonna come from? I guess here and down? Because they're on this side. And we need to exit to desktop first. You can also get the snow by time changing. Yes, but when you're doing a grind like this and you're fast traveling a lot and you're changing the time a lot, it glitches the snow to where it won't happen. I found that out on Friday's stream because we had a super rare mule deer, and I tried to get the snow on him, and it just absolutely refused, and I found out after the fact that was why. How many great one mule deer eagle? Yeah, just one. Now we need to wait for the steam sink. Can't fully committee, you say. Imagine albino with the snow, that'd be cool. Like the last period and a half, 40? Or quarter. What rack do you want? Drop tide or big non-tip rack? Why not claim solos? Basically, the thought is that great ones don't respawn from an unclaimed animal, and your solos are probably in areas that you're not grinding, right? So, in order to hopefully not have something respawn in a zone where you're not grinding, you just don't claim it. I don't know, by the time we get there, like, I'm just trying to get it cloudy or already snowing, really. Well. Let's see if it snows by the time we get there. Not really cooperative weather. Oh, we're not going over that. We'll have to go from here. 9 to 70, big mail. Get anything good yet? Well, we have a dilute and a Mela, both maximum at 4s down at this next lake. I guess I'll grab the new 30-30 for that. I'm gonna have to ditch some stuff. I missed it, right? Isn't it up here? Yeah. Okay. Let's go smoke some rares. We need to go that way. A little bit of a run, and the wind sucks, so we'll see how that goes. I didn't see it live, Poldy, but I saw it after the fact. Hey, you know you need ammo for your guns? What do you think of Bo Nix? I think he's got potential. I didn't get to watch him a lot last year, so I don't know like a lot about him, but you combine almost anybody with Sean Payton. That's a big benefit. I'm quite concerned here. We're going to get all the way down here and the wolves will have spooked him. We'll find out. One with the Call of the Wild Gods with this guy. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, this has been the most ridiculous luck we've ever had. What have I missed? Well, we're running up here right now on a max weight estimate level 4 dilute and a max weight estimate level 4 melanistic at the same lake. You don't ATV into 350? I could, but on the off chance they're like, let's say, really late getting into their zones and they rest up here, I might just spook them. So we're just gonna run away and it'll be fine. Dream trophy? Melanistic diamond whitetail to match or go with, let's say, my piebald and albino diamonds. It's getting cloudy. Maybe it'll snow. Steelers making a new terrible town. Really? Interesting. Any zones with all females? No, I got plenty of zones with like a bunch of tiny bucks, but none with all females. Stop eating Lucky Charms for breakfast? Ooh. I haven't had Lucky Charms in forever. Got my piebald Super Mule today. Nice. Twins. MLB fan at all? I'll watch it, but I don't follow it real close. What did I miss? We have 2 huge rares up at this next lake. Not level 5s this time, though. Popped up on my phone, but it won't let me open it, so I have no idea what it looks like. Suppose I'll be doing some research after the stream. Speaking of after the stream, we're down to like 20 minutes here, so by the time we kill these, we can probably get one more run out of this. Hopefully, anyway. Dream Great One, it could be an animal that has one, an animal that isn't in the game, or is in the game but doesn't already have one. It would, as much as I do want like a class 9 Great One, like a Cape Buffalo or something, it would probably be at this stage an elk. And I really like how the Manitoban elk, like the diamonds and stuff, look, so that, or let's say, you know, redo the Rockies to be more on that level. Either of those two. You rest for 1 minute and that resets the zones? Seems to. Eric, thank you for subscribing, by the way, appreciate that. Thank you so much. What's up, Dudson? 4 diamonds, 2 rares at 228 kills. Pretty good start, definitely. Glad I talk NFL, fun chat and stream. Well, this season here, which what preseason's gonna be open in 6 weeks? Not even. Hall of Fame game's probably in like 5 or 5.5. If you think I'm talking a lot of NFL now, wait till the season starts. I won't shut up about it. Yeah, well, I'm excited to see what he is. I'm excited to have a back with a little more, like, home run potential. Najee, I really like Najee. I would have been happy if they kept him, but he definitely was, you know, oh, they're not even at this zone, they're at this one. He was, you know, not a guy that's hitting 75-yard touchdown runs. He just didn't have the breakaway speed. And then, there's two big rares out here we're going to try to get. We have the LaPerriere 30-30, and I don't know if I'm really going to try to get them both in one go here, but we might. Literally, Clark. I did not, Ryan. You're a Steeler fan? I am. What do you do when you shoot down your zone? Like, how do you do it? I mean, you can do it just by killing them over and over again until they respawn as level 2s, essentially. Or you can, let's say, stack level 5/ max levels and then start shooting those other ones, and it is more likely they respawn as low level. Naj, you can't run. Not fast. Use bow. I don't have any way of switching my weapon now, so we'll go 30-30. Just in case they're not where I think they should be, but they ought to be... Yeah, there's the dilute. He's up to 326. He's the single sticker rack. I don't know if that can ever make diamond. And then the Mela ought to be with him. Yeah, I see it. Oh, it's that rack? I wasn't sure if it was. Oh, he's uneven though, right? Yeah, okay. Less hype, but still pretty hype. It's not a terrible rack to be uneven with. If he was, where'd he go? If both sides are the right side, that would be insane. And it's snowing. All right, we gotta make this happen quick. I'm probably gonna shoot the Mela first, but we'll try to get to a spot where we can see them both and somehow get them both. That wasn't a lot of snow. Come on, game. Why is getting stuck in your tent still a thing? That's a great question. That is an insane looking mule deer. I wish he wasn't uneven, but I can live with it. Snow, let's go. That's on me. You shouldn't have said anything. Come back, Snow. It's okay. I was hoping we could see a little bit of on their backs, though, but no such luck. Love that one side of them. The right side's so good. It's one of my favorite racks for them. Okay, so that's that. There's the dilute. If we can crawl into 100, I kind of think we could get a quick double up with the 30-30. Now, you got to be a lot more careful with the angles on that. But I think it could be done. I don't know how often we'll ever get a chance to shoot two huge rares in the same zone. And if we could somehow do it, like, real quick, back to back, that'd be neat. It doesn't look like it is going to snow, Danny. I don't think it's happening. So he'll be like, what, 290-ish? And he'll be... I bet he is 274. I turn the tracks off so I can see. We got this? I feel pretty good about it. Where they're standing... Oh, that does hide the spotting outline, but that's okay. To get right to 100, and that would make it 106 from him. And if I don't like the second shot, I just won't go for it. But for the sake of trying to get them both, because I just think that'd be cool, we'll attempt it. And maybe if they run the same direction, they die close together. Maybe close enough to push them with the four-wheeler. All right. See if we can get them both. I think we just smoked him. It's going to take a second for him to go down. They are running the same direction. This has potential to be very cool. He's going to... What are you... Get out of my way, radar. I saw the Mela. Oh, they're like side by side. Come on, die side by side. Please, it'd be so cool. They're both hit good. I'm going to bring a four-wheeler because this could be one of the coolest screenshots of all time. There's the dilute. Where's the Mela? I got a little further. Are we going to be able to do it? I don't know. Thought radar was a piebald? It did kind of look like it, didn't it? Where was the dilute laying? It was somewhere right up there. And I lost him, but I guess I could fast travel. I don't know why I'm running. Why did... Never mind. Did they spawn at the same time? Yep. Now it snows. Figures. Do you think the mule deer grind's easier than fallow? I think they're on the same level anyway. Externity, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Right about there's the last place we saw him. Ooh. And just Palin and Eric, I think as well. Thank you guys for subscribing. All right, dilute. How much further up is the mellow? Do you guys think we can push it that far? I really hope this doesn't, like, somehow glitch the game and make it crash, but I'm gonna try. Come on, buddy. This should work. Uh-oh, maybe not. Ugh. I see the dilute. I haven't put this much effort into a screenshot in quite some time. Uh-oh. What was I stuck on? Poor deer? It's fine. Come on. Dilute's already laying pretty nice. Uh-oh. No. Let me out of here. Okay. We're good. All's well. You're gonna be flat after this? Well, this one started out albino, but there's so many tire tracks on them that it's melanistic now. Okay, let's get one like that. You wanna be in the 2 radar? Actually, you can be in the next one. Get out of the way. Try to put the Mela exactly, like, in front of the dilute then. So, like, push the hind end around a little bit. Or maybe push the dilute, maybe. Would that work? If I can shove him up a little bit, and then we go up and around. This is like trophy shots in Classic, but 12 times harder. Oh, yeah. Now we got it. Might be as good as we're gonna get. Is this a classic super rare? You can make an argument there's some level of classic super rare element to this. I wonder, like, the Mela's entire rack is visible. Could I do that with the dilute yet? Look at the melanistic fur, by the way. That is so good. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna push the dilute a little bit more. Does it hurt the deer? No, they're fine. Just 2 gold rares. Alright, see if I can somehow get his antlers to be visible. I'm gonna try to drive right into him. Not quite what I wanted. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that's better. We might not get him in time, because the Mela's sliding down the hill now. They're less visible. Hickory, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Well, might call what we got good then, before I break the game and crash everything. Let me get one like that with a 4-wheeler in the background. Alright, let's get both of these guys. 274 Mela. I really wish, like, this side matched, but that'll be our second biggest melanistic ever. And, like, they're not so different that they look terrible mismatched. I wish the mass was the same, but we'll tax that. And I figure the dilute's going to be close to 300. 288. Not bad. I didn't even look to see where we hit the other one with the 30-30, but I don't know. The odds of those two being in the same spot at the same time, and the way that we spotted them too, like one ran past and then the Mela shows up, epic. All right, let's get one more run in here. See if we can get a great one after all that. Good shooting, thank you. New dilute looks so good, doesn't it? Together in the lodge. Gonna have to find a spot to do it, but yeah, we could probably manage. Was this in the same herd? Yep. Our rare mule deer luck has been absolutely stupid. We've had, I can main menu first. We've had super rare, super troll, and now those two. Level 5, holy Air Force that time. We got 1,000 in the stream again. Appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. I guess I can stop recording now. I have returned. What did I just miss? Here. If I do this. Where's the best screenshot? Probably that. That would be 2 rare mule deers side by side. From the same herd. Already rested, so... Well, I'm in the wrong place to be doing that, but whatever. Some quality roadkill. You could make that argument. Non-tip rack and Milky Way. Fingers crossed. Thanks, RJ. Does it affect if I kill both my males from the main zone when I'm Great One grinding? If you only have 2 males in the zone, I don't think you want to kill them both because you shouldn't get any respawns. Unless there's some does and stuff in that herd too. All babies. It is, you know, a little bit of the reason, obviously, we've been so fortunate with the size of our rares. We have so many level 2s. They died like that? Yeah, nobody saw me with that 4-wheeler for 10 minutes, did we? How many zones? I have like 25-ish. I'm set up on, if you count lakes that have 2 at the same lake, probably like 16. Well, thanks, Mason. 4 to 5 females and 2 males. You could try shooting them both, but I can't promise that's a good idea. What else have we gotten today? What, 5 level 5s? I think 3 of them troll, or maybe it's 4 5s and 2 trolls. 2 diamonds for sure. Oh. That's the same rack as Armella, isn't it? Pretty sure. My male moose keep disappearing on my Great One Yukon grind. It just seems like they do that. They kind of bounce a lot, they move around. That was my experience grinding them on Medved too. 25 zones, I have almost 40. I think it's about 25. I did Rico, yep. I was in his chat the day before. Or maybe the same day he got it. And I said, you're going to get Tiger Corkscrew. And what do you know? They get me too, Adon. Just cooled off here down to 95. There you go. Let's see what this says. Because pretty much as soon as I'm done, I got to eat dinner and then go plant stuff in the garden. Yeah, it's 85, but it'll be shady. Get a great one this run, then I'll buy you and Kyle a Taco Bell. Let's go. I'll make it happen, don't worry. Does not picking up your animals affect the Great One spawn? There's a thought. That guy's 294, so he's a different rack. There's a thought that not picking up your kills can be a problem, because the theory is Great Ones can't respawn from an unclaimed kill. Nice pizza. Found one of your own this time, huh? 85 is better than 92. It is. I concur. 85 and down by the creek. I really think like the weather app for this area, it probably is a degree or 2 warmer than like down here in this little creek bottom, but I don't know. Maybe the heat sits and it's actually warmer down here. I never pay too much attention to the thermometers that we have, so. That buck was a second from running away. And now he's dead. 95 in my apartment. I don't know what the temperature is up here like in the office. I would guesstimate 82 to 85. It's warm. Pretty sure that's not a theory, and it's true. I'm pretty sure the devs confirmed that. I don't think it's ever been confirmed. Maybe I'm missing it. I don't know that it's ever been confirmed. I know it's been heavily hinted at. Jaxy's been Like, somebody would ask Jaxy, like, hey, do I need to claim my kills? And he'd be like, you should claim your kills. Tempted to hit up an actual taco truck. We went to a brewery that had a taco truck at it, and their tacos were so good. Now, maybe it's because I was a couple beers deep, but still. Praying for a sack rack on the new great one. Fingers crossed. What's up, Felix? I'm from Pennsylvania. Planning a trip to the USA next year. Looking for good places that I haven't been to already. I'm probably the wrong person to ask. I'm not super well traveled. A lot of cool stuff out west in the US. I don't know how crowded stuff is this time of year. Like, I'm imagining Jackson Hole, Wyoming would just be a mess of tourists. But it's pretty cool. All twos, but maybe that's not so bad. Name him Harry, is that right, Jay? Not wrong, Scott, not wrong. Go to Montana, true. Dollar General and trees. Down that way, distance is measured by how many Dollar Generals are between you and your destination. What do you do through solos? Just shoot them and hope they respawn as a lower level. Dream Iral hunt would be caribou in Alaska. That sounds amazing, Christian. Decent buck. Might have been vertebrae. It's close. As a Wyoming native, Jackson Hole is terrible this time of year. I can't remember when I went. It was summer because it was really hot. It was August-ish, and I remember it being just stupid crowded. So I figured. Dream fishing location and for what? Also Alaska. Fly fishing, any kind of like just creek or stream or anything like that. I don't even care what for. Trout of some kind. Where I live, there's a Dollar General every 5 minutes. We were turkey hunting in Kentucky last spring, and just the amount of Dollar Generals that we were running into was amazing. How do you know if you got a pie bighorn? Should look somewhat piebald. I do think the harvest grain is bugged and doesn't show any fur type. Looking at the trout routes, I need to actually. I haven't. How many kills in this grind? Maybe 320-ish for grind 2. Alaska's good for coho salmon. Ty, ideally a bow. So I guess my compound bow, but you know, I'd live with doing it with a gun too. I live in Alaska. I've been a fly fishing guide for a couple years. Ooh, nice. I bet that's a fun job. Probably also a little aggravating, because I know when my buddy kind of was helping me learn to fly fish, I'm sure I was annoying to him. Because, like, when you know how to do a thing that on some level can't be described, you know, just do it like this, and you got it. Like, it is a muscle memory you have to learn to do it thing. Like, I've struggled to help Kyla, like, find a deer through the scope of a rifle. Because I'm just like, I don't know, like, look through the scope, and then you point, like, you look at where it is, and then you bring the gun up to your eye, and then it's just there. Like, I just do it. I don't know. So I'm sure that's aggravating too, but gotta be fun being out there. Dusky Drift Droop Rack? What is Droop Rack? Or is that Sack Rack? All about patience, and all that matters to me is my clients are having fun? Sounds like the right kind of guide then. Not a darn thing here. Oh, what? There is. Not a darn interesting thing here. Well then. Alright, back to our double rare lake. We'll see what we have this time. Anything good? 4 or 5 level 5s and 2 nice rares, a dilute and a mela. Side by side. Just got it 2 minutes ago. Oh, very nice. Congrats, man. Doesn't look like much respawn out of that. Jeez. just let that go. Not that there's anything on that side to shoot, but still. We got 2 more spots to check, and then we'll go back to the lodge. After 15k kills, I finally got my Great One Moose, Fabled Birch with a quad rack. Can finally move on to something else after 2.5 years. Congrats, man. I'm glad you got that done. Pretty cool combo after it's all said and done, huh? I swear if another level 5 trolls me, they seem to troll pretty bad. They're not quite moose, but I don't know what my ratio is. I've seen a lot of people with more trolls than diamonds. I'm not at that level, but it's close to 50-50. Last spot of the day. Cross your fingers. I've had that too, Justin. It seems like they just move around sometimes. Is there albino muleys? There are. Anything good for the final stop? A dilute. No, just kidding. That's been there. Not really. Holy. Okay, we got a 2 we can kill, and a 3. That's a little bit anticlimactic. We should have ended with the 2 rares. Alrighty. Ever played a hunting game on the Wii? Oh yeah. I had a couple of dangerous hunts, a couple of big game hunters, some like North American adventures or something like that. Deer Drive. Probably others if I thought long enough. Oh. Ow. How long are you grinding for? Unfortunately, we are just wrapping up. We're going to be taking a couple of diamonds and a couple of rares back to the grind lodge. Although, the rares could go to the main lodge. I just don't know where to put them. Oh my. There we go. Reason to keep your rare fur types alive? It's just that one little dilute that I leave alive because he's a level 2. I leave level 2s alive, and it's more about that than the fact that these are rare. Dutch Vandeloos probably asking himself why he's just watched all of his friends one by one get picked off, and he's like, why do I get to live? I don't understand. Dangerous Hunts was so fun. I forget which one. Dangerous Hunts 2013? I had that one on the Xbox. That was the only one I had on Xbox. But you could, like, do some dive and roll maneuver to get away from stuff. I felt so cool doing that. I think just any level 1 pacey. New lodge, right? Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. So these 2 stay. That's a 298 Mela from 2021 and a super rare. Maybe... I do like the idea of putting them together. I mean, what about here? That might be the only diamond blacktail I have displayed, but I think that works. Maybe put that blacktail somewhere else. Big dilute. Big Mela. I'm going to turn him like that, and I think that gives a better look at the... Or like a less obvious, wow, that's super uneven with the rack. That is pretty neat. Not quite the image where we got him. Pretty close. And now while we're here, where do we put the blacktail? I don't really have a good idea of where I have space for such a thing. Because I don't want to take down any of that stuff. Oh, hey there. Anyway. What about back here? We need money. We need money to upgrade to a new lodge, clearly. I don't, like, need a blacktail diamond displayed, really. New piebald cinnamon teal look good. I mean, it's not that new. You just did it to walk by a great one red deer? No. Oh. What is this one? Okay, that's a 187. Here's the problem. I didn't pay attention to the score of that. So... Or the date, rather. 189... November 6th, 2020. there we go. Biggest diamond black tail still displayed. And we add 2 new rare muleys to the lodge. Update blacktail, right? I'll put more blacktail in here if they redo them. But for now, we display a whole 1. So, turns out, you get some pretty darn cool rares on a stream. You really can beat the heat. But, are you showing off your great one because I don't have one? If you want to see it, I can go back there. We can end looking at that guy instead. So tomorrow's video, getting back to the Hunter Classic, doing the not Summer Fiesta, Midsummer event missions. That'll be fun. And then I think Wednesday's video is going to be finally going and trying to kill that potential diamond snow goose that's been on my map for forever now. Anyway, on that note, that's going to do for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today, as always. And I will see you in tomorrow's video.